Oh my God, you're so fucking cute! Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
You're so fucking cute. Well, stop saying that to me, chat. Where's the cat, but the big one? Let me see.
Big cat.
I know you're in here. You're probably on top of everybody. There you go. The big one.
The big one. The baby?
Da Binky. For da baby.
The binky? Hello.
Hello. Your mic sounds slightly different.
Does it? I don't know. I haven't done anything.
Huh. Well, hello.
Maybe it's my voice. I did get a pretty bad sore throat at BLFC, so my voice is a little different. It wasn't too bad though.
It sounds like you're muffled.
That's strange.
Well, now it doesn't.
I literally have done nothing.
It literally, I don't know what to say, dude. It just changed. But also, Hababa! Hello. Welcome to this fucking nightmare. You went for like 8 more hours the other night? Jeez. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we've played a lot of this game.
For some reason.
Well, because I needed something that would get folks in to watch, to do a couple big streams before I was off for a week.
Oh, where are you going?
I'm going to Seattle to see someone that
okay.
you have been able to see recently, and I missed out on.
Oh, you're going to go see... Okay, cool. However, he was saying he wished he would catch you. That's gonna make him really happy. Okay, good.
Yeah.
But I want to see you. What the fuck?
Well, you will. It'll just be a while.
Can I like ship myself to your house and can you take me up there?
I mean, if you're asking if you can visit, the answer is yes.
No, I want you to put me in a box.
No, I mean I'll get you a box. I'm not gonna
channeling my cat energy.
I
Fuck
am
you.
not going to ship you in a. That's not safe.
That's cool as fuck.
Well, in any case, welcome to another crudberry stream. Hello, everyone. I'm playing Sonic Heroes once again. I want to know what is up with y'all. I am not ready. You know what? Let's get out of here. Let's go to extra. Oh, this is chill.
I didn't manage to tune in to your entire stream last time. I heard you were losing your mind.
You know.
That doesn't inspire confidence.
It's fine. Others. Can I find voice lines in here? No. Okay. Event BGM. I hate that. What about the special stages? Here we go. Yeah. All right, everyone. So let me give you a stream intro of some kind. Sorry we're late, first of all. Also, sorry we're late is sort of a meme now. I am always late. It is just what is true about crudberry streams.
I want to start with Peach. I love you. I missed you. I'm so fucking happy to be here.
You're cute. How are you feeling? How are you feeling after the con? You know what? I don't need to do a stream intro. You're the one who's coming back.
Fulfilled to a degree I never thought possible.
They filled you.
Yeah.
Nice. I love to hear it.
I have you 200% in Discord. Am I dumb?
Huh?
You're a little quiet on Discord for me.
Quiet on Discord?
I have you 200%. Am I just really dumb?
Let me make sure of something on Discord.
My game is really loud.
I can check one more thing. Let me see if this is the issue.
Was that your first FurCon, man? Yes, BLFC was my first FurCon.
Recording is set to the correct device. Playback is set to the correct device. Yeah, I don't know.
I'll just turn my game down in that case. That will do as well.
I could boost my gain. I might have bumped it. It's a little lower. I think the point is the G. Is that better?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Well then, yeah, I'll stay here. Hibbity, heckin', bibbity.
Yay!
Yay!
You wanna hear a fun story about?
I do want to hear a funny story.
It's more about going to the con rather than actually at it. I had scheduled for us to take a train, a non-stop train, no transfers, whatever, from Martinez, California to Reno, Nevada. And it was supposed to be a really nice train. They call it the California Zephyr because it goes from Emeryville, which is basically Oakland, to Chicago. It's a non-stop 3-day long train. You're gonna just hop on and off at Reno, you know. Was really excited about it. Really, it's a really scenic train. You go through like the Sierra Nevada and the Rockies, and it's fucking gorgeous. And it's really cool.
That sounds cool.
I scheduled that for 8:30 in the morning is when we leave. We get there. We got to the station. My dad took us in the truck. We get to the station. We say, "Hey, that train looks familiar." That was like we were getting out of the car. As we were packing our bags, it starts leaving the station. Turns out we missed the train by like a nanosecond.
What?
I was so scared and so disappointed. Everyone was freaking the fuck out. Luckily enough, the Amtrak had an alternate route.
Yeah. Well, Amtrak is good about that. They let me my first trip up to see Ego. They let me switch trains to like a whole day later for free, which was really nice.
Unfortunately, the side effect of that was though it was a train to Sacramento and then a bus to Reno from there.
Marshman hates this song.
We had one, the Greyhound buses. If you've ever been on one, they don't have the greatest reputation of being comfortable.
The Greyhound buses have the reputation of like someone's going to be yelling, someone is going to be like staring at you the whole time. Yeah,
our asses were numb by the time we got to Reno.
Oh, they're also uncomfortable? Ugh.
Yeah. They're awful. Second thing is we had to stay in Sacramento for 2 hours. I think it's 2.5 actually. And if you've ever been to Sacramento, you know it sucks.
Don't be mean to Sacramento.
I hate Sacramento.
Come on.
Sacramento fucking blows. I hate it. Plus it was like 70, 75 in the Bay Area when we left, so it was comfortable. We were hanging. Sacramento, we get out 95. Awful. I hate it. Then we took a bus to Reno. Admittedly, the bus up through Donner Pass was fucking gorgeous. And we didn't have to worry about like any snowstorms or shit, but like, man, it was a 4-hour bus ride.
Damn.
On a Greyhound. Plus, I ran out of money at the con like 3 times.
Oh, no!
I ended up spending like $500-600 on Ubers in food at the con alone.
Yeah, if you
Well,
go to a con, you have to make sure that like. Oh, we have a message.
RFM Chat X69. 1 year my car's AC was busted, so I drove home from BLFC with no pants on.
That's valid.
Yo,
Long
RFM!
Fishy 2 Chat X10. Yo, I heard we dunking on
Another funny
Sacramento.
thing, when we I think it was a week ago exactly from today. I took Sunny, Flint, Charlie, and Serena, Blondfishy and Serena, to San Francisco for the day, just to like walk around, explore. because you know basically everyone had never been to San Francisco before, and I had, so I was like, cool, we'll go there, we'll have a great time. We took a ferry over the bay from Oakland to like the ferry building, like the main tourist area in San Francisco.
Right.
And that was really cool. The ferry building's really nice. We got some fucking soft serve ice cream. Took a tram up the coast to like the Fisherman's Wharf, like the cool pier where everything fun happens. We went to this store on the pier called Expedition, where we met this person. I don't remember the I'm sorry, I don't really. No, their name was Sunny. That's right. They were a furry working at that store that we just happened upon, and we ended up being really cool friends with them, and that was a massive pleasure.
It's always good to make friends in a random place. I'm about that.
Yeah, it was a cool like exotic rocks and cool like Native American like art and crafts, and like it was that kind of store. It was really good.
Lawnfishy2 cheered X10. Let's not forget the homeless person on the tram being harmless and the driver that refused to leave with them.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, we were taking. It was a historic train car that goes up and down the Embarcadero, which is like the basically the East Coast, going from basically like the top right East Coast of San Francisco, and we were gonna take that to get from the ferry building to Pier 39, where it's Fisherman's Wharf, and this homeless person who was very clearly schizophrenic, extremely schizophrenic, gets on the bus without saying anything, without paying, and normally it's like, who fucking cares? Just take him where he goes. But
Yeah.
the tram driver that we had threw a massive shit fit, got off the tram and refused to drive it until like police showed up.
Oh my god, they got the police. Dude, kick those people out of cities, honestly.
Eventually, though, the homeless person did get off the train, and I got back on and we just fucking drove off, so... Fuck that driver.
Yeah, that driver needs to not be there. I'm so tired of people being like, oh, it's just... you didn't pay! Like, everyone knows that you're supposed to pay money to get on a bus. But if someone can't because they don't have literally anything to your name, and you try to kick them off,
420.
we kick you out of the city.
The meanest, nastiest people to
Yeah.
drive their buses and light rail, like compared to AC Transit or like any other public transit in the area, it sucks.
That does not surprise me, RFM. California
Yeah.
is... California loves saying, oh, yeah, we're the leftists, and then absolutely bashing on everything that people on the left are like about. A lot like Democrats.
Oh my
actually.
god, you're so fucking
But anyway, enough
Yeah, that was the whole
about things
thing.
that make me angry.
We went on our way, went up there, met the cute furry, and then we went to Bubba Gumps, which was really cool.
Yeah.
And then we were going to go to the California Academy of Sciences, which is like a massive, fun, like, exploratorium style academy in the middle of Golden Gate Park, but we got there just too late, and it was closed. So we hung out in Golden Gate Park for a little bit, which was gorgeous, and then we went to House of Prime Rib, where we met up with RFM to eat
Ooh,
dinner.
you ate RFM.
So RFM is a massive fucking cutie. Thank you again. Thank you so much for joining us. It was a massive pleasure.
That makes me happy. Man, y'all got to meet RFM. Y'all are... These
It was a
people.
$600 dinner, and RFM paid for the whole thing.
What? Actually, that does not surprise me.
We're paying him back.
My face not being
Absurd.
surprised, but also, holy shit, RFM.
It was the House of Prime Rib. It's like, it's really fucking good.
What the hell is it? Wait, no, I'm getting ahead of myself. RFM, you're an incredible cutie. You're so sweet, and thank you for being nice to everyone.
For real.
It's just the best way to
One of the most
interact with the
generous
planet.
and
You're
sweetest
making
people I've
things
ever
better, I
met.
promise. And you don't
yeah,
have to
so-
use money to do it, but that's how you've chosen to do it, and it still works.
We had a really attractive waiter.
Did you call
Well,
him
actually, a
Daddy?
really effective team of Raiders at House of Prime Rib.
No, we already went through this. I remember the daddy story and then the follow-up to the daddy story. Anyway, hang on. We have a bear trap from Atticus and a smooch, so I'm going to...
Hello, Atticus. I have to charge it up. It's the first one of the day.
I'm winding up.
I'm winding up a bear check. Hi, Rumble.
From Wumby.
Wumby. Okay, so what I was gonna say before, what the fuck is it with this game? And red and blue.
Longfishy2 cheered X10. They put a lot more than a shot into the drinks. Me and Sunny ordered Lamau.
Red and blue is what I'll make you.
That's what they love it.
But yeah, okay, so like, the red on the Team Dark background is like bleeding into Shadow, and the blue on Team Sonic's background is bleeding into Sonic. But then on Team Rose and Team Chaotix, they got it right. Like, what is that? Is it just because... I was gonna say RGB, but no, this is green. And they did it. So like, what the fuck is your problem? Just do it correctly.
Oh. Charlie reminded me. At the House of Prime Rib, they ordered... China ordered... Sunny ordered, is it Red Rogers? Roy Rogers? A drink... I can't remember the name of it. It's like a... Ooh, it's a cool cocktail-looking drink, but it's not alcoholic, so I can pretend I'm drinking, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But Sunny likes to put a shot of vodka in it.
What's the point?
Yeah, Roy Rogers. No, because she likes to... she likes to confuse waiters.
It's just to be confounding?
It was really funny. The guy came by to take our cocktail orders, and Sunny was like, "Can I get a Roy Rogers with a shot of vodka in it?" And I swear to God, the waiter did a fucking double take. And he left to go fulfill the order, but he came back saying, "Sorry, that order threw me for a loop. What did everyone else get?"
I found Eggman's
So-
secret treasure.
This is so stupid. Charlie tried it, and he liked it so much that he ended up ordering 2 of them and drinking them all himself.
Wow.
Suffice to say, he was plastered by the time he got home.
Yeah, Charlie definitely... What the fuck is happening?
A Revenge cheered X69. I have drank alcohol in SF on many occasions, and your drinks can be shockingly strong. Like if you order a vodka plus Red Bull, they will fill your glass with vodka and add a splash of Red Bull, because the Red Bull is cheaper.
Makes sense, RFM. The vodka's cheaper. Yeah, I mean, that I heard that correctly, even though it was wrong.
You're mad at Eggman.
Yeah, they'll go
for
crazy.
sealing you in this
Also
room.
at the con, Barkus got the Fat Tuesday, the Fat Tuesday cup, and he just kept filling it with fucking
Now you
shots.
two make up, so we can start
Like,
looking
just
for
straight
Eggman
vodka.
together.
And sipping on it like all night.
Makes us a team.
He had an energy this con, I swear to God.
I want to meet Barkus again. I say I want to meet Barkus because I met Barkus and we hung out, and I still feel like I haven't hung out with Barkus. There was just
You
not
two
enough time in the
ready?
world.
I wish I could have hung out with Barkus more. They're fucking awesome. We also went to Igi 4 the last day of the con, which was my first experience with Korean barbecue,
Oh.
which was really fun.
The power characters just can't fucking handle themselves in this game. Annihilate!
Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
I'm having fun again. Briefly. Very briefly.
It's not gonna last.
It certainly is not. Especially, someone told me that this team in this game is hard mode. And their story is basically that everyone hates each other, but Rouge doesn't want them to, and that's it. So, I don't think it's gonna go well.
I also got a copy of 609, which was cool.
I love 609. Is
I
there
got
a more
Sean
recent
Shiplock to sign
edition
it,
that
too.
has like the more recent
I don't
to
think
it?
so. I think Bray's gonna do more. Like,
Oh,
because
so-
everything after like part 1 is just like slices of life, you know.
Yeah.
Part 1 is like the main story.
Yeah.
That's what the book is. I got Sean Shiplock to sign it too.
That's so funny.
Even though he has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I love I love that I've met Sean. So like every now and again I can just get like, yo, check this out. I've got this thing signed by Sean Shiplock, and people are like, whoa, I can't believe you know the creators. It's like
Sean specifically signed the book as, I didn't work on this. Sean Shiplock, and drew a dick on it.
yeah, that's the best. It's the fucking best, dude. I should have gotten something for Sean to sign. I thought about it, but I didn't want to do that. Like, I don't know. I think about that so much. It's just like, hello, Sean Shiplock. Can you sign this thing? Because you're a big name. Even though I like totally don't care about that shit.
You know Pepper Coyote, right? The R&B musician.
Wait, say again.
Pepper Coyote.
I mean, I know of them. I'm trying to recall if I've ever met them.
I'll take it from here.
I think. Let me make sure I don't embarrass myself here.
Hurrah! Do your thing.
Chaos control.
He did the horse clock song.
Oh,
Also, that was like a meme song. He also does some phenomenally good
Longfisher
music.
2 Chid X10. It's time to talk about how absolutely
I was gonna
nuts
get him to
Sydney
sign
is
it too,
about
but
Pepper
we didn't
Coyote.
get a chance. That was funny. Yeah, Sunny. For those of you that wanna like make Sunny like giggle like a fangirl, she is in love with Pepper Coyote.
Can we fly to the shore on the other side?
She adores him, and was fawning over him the entire con. Starstruck.
that's so sweet.
Very, very cute.
I love when Sunny is a fan of a person because they're so just like genuinely a fan of someone, and not
She,
in like the way.
They ended up being able to talk and be like really
And
good
Chid
buds too.
X20. Deej,
is really
can you
cute.
ask Nanas what that pink under his chin is? I don't know if it's a well-hidden collar or just red shading on his neck.
I think it's just shading. I don't believe Bananas wears a collar
I'll take it from here.
because other
Oh.
places on him the
No,
shading
I
is
don't.
also
I
that.
don't. No, I don't.
Yeah,
It's just a gap in the fur.
yeah. It's just the neck.
Sunny and I are gonna work on we're working on like a new ref, like a full ref sheet.
I'll take it from here.
I want to make people PNG tubers, but I don't want to work.
Relatable, holy shit. I just want money. I don't want to work for it. You know how easy it would be to go to cons if that were true?
If we functioned like a functional country? Yeah. Jesus Christ, Omega, you're okay?
Bob really wants you to work out. Holy shit.
I can do those workouts, but they're not going to be smooches for my wife because that's not how it works.
What about what's sex about like? Does that count? That's a workout.
It would be a workout, but no. It has to be something that I can do myself with no tools, and it can't be a combination of workouts or something
Looks
esoteric.
like we can go up using that cannon. I'll take it from here.
Do you have a pull-up bar? I do not.
You got it.
Ego's here.
Boy.
Pop, 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 pop. Hooray! Ego. Or Hemlock. Or whatever it is I should call you now.
You go.
Man, I'm gonna put you both down here.
I'm once again asking you to recognize me as a wolf, though I'm clearly a hyena right now.
I'm sniffing you. Ego's been through a lot of identity shifts, and I think it's settling, but I don't know. I did that for the
BPD.
longest time.
I'm gonna rebrand every 6 months. This is how I am.
I mean, I'm not worried about that. Why did I go over the ring? Hello?
It will hurt my metrics, but that's who I am.
Annihilation.
Useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all.
This feels mean to robots. Also, this team flashes a lot at the screen. Hang on.
Orifem Chat X20. I should go mod, but it was very nice to hear Nanas speak so nicely about me. Less than 3 I love yous all.
Alright, I have updated the title to reflect that, oh my god, this game loves to flash in your face. 50 push-ups, please. Easy peasy. I should go mod, but it was very nice to hear Nano speak so nicely about me. I love yous all. Hey, RFM, you are absolutely wonderful. And Ego's in the shower. Sorry. Wait, sorry for what? I don't care if RFM. I mean, it's like a job. I don't know. As shrug.
Yeah. At the very least, you could just say "me go now" in chat.
Yeah. See, this is if you want to avoid literally any faux pas about stream, just "me go now," "me here now," and that solves it. But yeah, I don't give a shit. All right, it's 50 push-ups time.
God. These some scary push-ups. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're coming for you. Here they come. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Phew.
Hi.
Just impressive.
What?
50 push-ups. Good job.
I like working out.
I like you.
It's like D just slowly approaching with every push-up. I am. How do we know he isn't just counting in the corner? Come feel my arms.
Scary. I don't want to think about that. The mental image of that is really scary.
That looks like that one fucking movie. What was it? Knowing, where the kids just like counting and like scratching numbers into the walls, and then they're like, "Oh my god, this is the day that plane crashed," and he wrote down the number
so
before it happened. Phew. Okay.
Eradicate.
I'll take it from here.
Since I've gotten into biking, I want to figure out how to do a biking stream. It's doable. You'll just have to you'll have to go around wherever your area is and figure out what places have good 5G. Because that's the big problem for me, is we have absolutely shit mobile data immediately outside of my house. So if I want to do a stream of me going on a trip, I'd have to start it like halfway there.
I would love to get into mountain biking, dude. That sounds like so much fun.
I want to go to the mountains. I haven't been to a mountain in a long time. I want to go in a cave.
Mountain's good. Cave's also good. There's lots of caves in the
Yo,
like Oregon, Washington area.
bro, Deej, we should plan like a fucking Tahoe trip or something.
Oh,
That'd be
You
really
could go to
fun.
like an old military base that's like been abandoned and like go like spelunking through
Satisfactory
Ooh.
level.
the ancient liminal corridors.
Nerd.
You want to go to the Silent Hill backrooms with me?
of course. I'll go anywhere with you.
Hell yeah.
That did knock the wind out of me a little bit, though. It's not... Usually people don't order 50 of one thing, although I do relish the challenge.
Annihilate.
Annihilate!
I'll take it from here.
How are you doing, Ego?
I'm doing good. I
Brazil,
was
you're
not
sick.
feeling great earlier, but now I'm feeling pretty alright.
I relate to that, actually. I woke up feeling kind of shit. I think I had, like, some super distressing dream, and then I woke up forgetting about it. I also woke up early, which is bad mojo for me.
Got you. Yeah, well, yeah, I got into a... not exactly a lover's quarrel last night, but, you know,
Oh, fair.
it kind of a spat, and it really drained my mood and my energy. And then
Yeah.
this morning, I woke up very depressed. It's well, I started a new job, and I've been working 6 days in a row. And I really like my new job, but starting a new job is very stressful, and I'm
Yeah.
working in a kitchen, which is also very stressful, because, like, your first, like, stint at a kitchen, in my experience, your bosses are always, like, immediately sizing you up to be like, dude, are you going to be a good fit, or do I need to fire you? And so the pressure's so on when you first start out. And once you hit, like, 30 days or whatever, then they're like, well, shit, now we can't fire you for whatever reason. Now we have to keep you on. Or coach you to improvement.
Yeah. I
If
think
they
you
decide
might...
to stick it out. The other thing with that is that I've realized that I am the only entry-level employee in the restaurant where I'm going to be working. They're going to be hiring like 3 more line cooks, but I'm the only cook.
You see, that's what I was
My
going to
boss
say.
is the second cook.
Yeah.
So until we hire more people, like the day is literally going to be like I show up, my boss opens, I show up at about 11 a.m.
Ancient civilization.
and I work with him from 11 a.m. to closing, and I probably close by myself,
Primary
so
target is Eggman. Don't forget
it'll
it.
be a whole thing. And then we have somebody else from another store location that's going to come help us out, but otherwise we need like 4 people at that location, and we only have
Massive
2
and shit
plus
X10. Crudberry
temporary
area
help
and your
from
gear
other
and your
locations.
friends.
We are hurting so bad.
Yeah.
And it's cool. I actually like it because like it A means there's job security for me, and then it B means there's tons of tips. And like I was talking with my boss, who also started the same day I started, and he was like, so like I work in a restaurant where there was a front of house team and a back of house team, each of about 4 to 5 people, and the entire back of house team just quit one day. So they had to close the restaurant down, and then like 6 weeks later now, and they're reopening it, and with just 2 people and temporary help from like 1 other store, and it's, I don't know, I'm expecting it to just be such a shit show, and I kind of like that. I'm only going to be working there for the summer, and it's so incredibly like interesting, I guess. I don't, like, to explain like the kind of place that I work at, we work next door to a major arena in the Seattle area. Like, there's like top 40 musicians will be playing next door to where I work, which means that it's gonna get that level of like arena filling, sold out audience type of crowd, and this summer job is gonna suck so hard for me, but it's also gonna be really cool because I'm gonna make a ton of money and I do make tips. So.
Eliminate them all.
I'll take it from here.
It's like I've told my Discord and like anybody who follows my streams, it's just like I'm probably not gonna stream this summer. Like, I'm probably gonna be too busy, and I'm probably gonna need my days off to recharge and not try and do stuff. So, but I'm a dumbass, and I'm probably gonna do stuff anyway. But still,
I mean, that's not bad though. Just whenever you can.
Can you blow
Yep.
off the shield of that robot?
it's just I'm at a different point in my life right now. Streaming is not gonna be a part of it. But I'll be like
Fucking
$15,000 richer at the end of the summer, so.
I'll take it from here.
Well, probably 12,000, but still, that's a lot of money. It's well worth putting Twitch down for a bit.
Yeah.
I'll take it from here.
Well, I was gonna say, well, first of all, hello.
Hi.
Hi. But also, I don't think in 2022 you have to worry very hard about who is and isn't going to keep you on the job, because you said it yourself, they're underemployed.
Yeah.
So, like, if you do the job, period, they're probably going to be like, yeah, we'll keep that.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, I've also specifically, I can tell I'm doing really good so far. Like, I can tell my boss is just like, thank God. Like, because, like, yeah, I don't know. I know how bad it can get. Like, in my last restaurant job, I've been working downtown in Seattle. We were like, seriously, like 3 of my coworkers were like pregnant ladies as new hires, and it was just like, I know this sounds fucked up, but and pregnant women need jobs, but for it to be like 3 pregnant women, it means that my boss was desperate for whoever, like, you know, showed up to work the gig.
And it doesn't sound fucked up. It's pregnant women need a job,
it's the
yes.
reality.
But what the fuck just happened?
That
Yeah,
fucking
that's pretty
wheel is
crazy.
supersonic. What the fuck?
No, pregnant women need jobs, but they also need time off. And
Yeah.
if they're going to be hired, great. But the store still needs people to work at it. And that's a problem completely separate from the fact that they're women or the fact that they're pregnant. It's just the fact that they're not there.
A little more interesting.
Yep. But I think, like, if you look at like standard rates of turnover too, that's kind of appropriate, because like I think restaurant turnover is like 3 to 6 months. So if you look at somebody who's like, yeah, I'm pregnant and I'm gonna go on maternity leave, paid for by the Washington State. Yeah, it makes complete sense that, like, oh yeah, okay, cool, you work here for 6 months. I get that.
wrong
That's
with
fine. Cool. That's most employees.
What is wrong with me? I love this game. I hate this game. Oh, good. The game just can't be read.
Summer 1401 and Mars Wyvern, I relate. Yeah, what you just said is so true. Yes, it sounds terrible. It is terrible. It will suck. I'm not gonna die though. And Mars Wyvern. Yeah, that is just capitalism Stockholm syndrome. I'm gonna make so much fucking money. But it's okay. I'm not gonna in September. I'm not working at all. I'm going on a road trip, and then I'm gonna vegetate at Rumble's house for a week, and then I'm gonna go visit Gaby in Australia for a week, maybe 10 days, and then I'm gonna fly back, resituate at Rumble's place in New Mexico for a couple days to a week, and then I'm gonna start looking for work in New Mexico after I've moved in, officially moved in with Rumble. And yeah, so I'm gonna work really, really hard for the next 3 months, and then I'm gonna sit on my ass for all of September.
That's how you do it.
And yeah, that's how it do. I'm gonna make like
As
$30,
long as that is the
$40.
plan, because
Yeah, no, that is the plan.
I was gonna say it'd be awkward if Rumble was in chat and was like, "You're gonna what?"
You're gonna what? You excuse me? Oh! What if Rumble didn't know? And like that's how Rumble like you're not gonna have a job for a month after you move in with me? No, Rumble knows. No, it might be like a month or two before I can like actually have income and pay rent when I move in with Rumble, and we've talked about that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and make sure that I pay rent immediately. But we'll see.
Last week I got Casey gets custom art.
You got what?
Art. Kaizen commissioned art of Mitsuba's, and I forgot to share it.
Yeah, I think I've seen it, but it's very cute. Actually, no, Kaizen posted it. I think he's doing a chomp on your
Kaizen
tail.
posted?
Kazinking off soft cheered X10.
It's been
Yes,
like a
we
week.
did.
I haven't checked.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, he did.
look in
Okay, he
the
did.
gallery. Yeah,
Yeah, okay, never mind.
it's so cute. Please, if you're not in the Discord, type ! Discord. Go check it out. Kaizen's art that they have with bananas is super duper cute, and I want you to see it. Also, bananas, make sure you speak up because I was not able to hear you before I paused.
Oh, sorry.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm probably clipping really, really bad because I'm using my headset microphone and not my normal one.
Why you doing that, you dingus?
So I can walk around my apartment.
Only option is to give up.
Hunya!
Fucking die already, Jesus Christ!
We're profile back now.
My audio preamp is really nice. Really fucking nice, bruh.
We back at it with the Krispy Kreme. How are you enjoying it? I'm
Crispy Queen?
Don't underestimate me, Doctor.
I think I'm almost done enjoying it because the first 2 levels are the good ones, and then the rest of the game is god awful.
Fair. Damn. Don't you replay this as different teams?
Yeah, 4 times.
4 times? How many teams are there?
Team Sonic, Team Dark, Team Chaotix, and Team Rose.
He's mine. Any objections?
Negative.
Which one was the Gator one?
That's Chaotix. It's the best one.
It's high prices.
Chaotix seems really, really cool. Yo, who's this broad? That's my favorite part.
Yeah,
Oh my
who's
God!
this broad?
One of my coworkers is this guy from Boston. He's a white dude. And he speaks Spanish perfectly. And like he'll say something like, so he talks like Mark Wahlberg.
In
He's
Spanish?
really tall. Yeah, so he talks like Mark Wahlberg. And oh my god. And like he has like a Bloodborne character's build. He's very tall and his hair is pure white. And he literally, every sentence he says it in Spanish first and then he says it in English. But it's with Mark Wahlberg's Boston accent. It's
so
crazy.
interesting.
He's such a specific kind of person.
Yeah, that's
I want to
that's
know.
really-
I want to know his story so bad.
Annihilation.
His story is gonna
It's
be,
like-
I'm from Boston and my mother speaks Spanish. that's the whole story.
Like, I'm from Boston. I'm half Latino. And my mother is from Colombia.
Tell me your story. I speak 2 languages. Oh, tell me your story again.
Annihilation. Eradicate.
I'll take it from here.
aim at them, you creep. Well.
Kill.
Oh my god! I hate this game, I love this game.
Here they come.
Annihilation.
For
Mission failed.
fuck's sake, dude.
A drinking Tintin. I'm pretty sure I read that correctly, but I'm gonna pop that into SpanishDictionary.com to double check.
Annihilation.
Muy de americano mencionar que alguien es blanco y luego que habla español como si fuera rara la combinación.
I'll take it from here.
I said some of that correctly and some of that American. It was for your entertainment, Denton. I hope you enjoyed it.
Annihilation. Eradicate. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Good.
Fire.
Very American to mention that someone is white and that they speak Spanish, as if the combination were rare. Well, it's the fact that it's almost like his first language, and that he also has a Boston accent.
Watch this.
Well, there are plenty of people who are white but speak Spanish like as their first language.
With a Boston accent?
America's a melting pot. It's most
is.
likely in Boston.
True.
Well, no, not in Boston specifically, but in America, is what I'm
No, I
saying.
know, I know.
Yeah.
Zinking off soft cheers X10. I'll melt your pot.
Oh yeah? You'll... I mean, you're supposed to burn pot rather than melt it, but I guess you'll get the fumes either way.
Come on.
Here we go.
Naturally. Come on. Come on. Naturally. Come on.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
Rah-rah!
Let's go. I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
Here, here.
Fire. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
Is it just me or does part of the music have an extra layer to it? Which layer? Get off the floor. My tornado's black because, darkness.
Come on.
Ah! Bananas, I hope you have a good ride back.
Good.
Annihilate.
Chaos control.
Kill.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, stop with the team blast. Just open the door. I'm glad someone told me yesterday that they stopped time, or that would be really annoying for me right now.
I'll take it from here.
Hurrah!
Worthless consumer
I'll take it from
model.
here.
Do they really think they have a chance? Annihilation. Fire. Annihilation. Fire.
This music is so not
Eradicate.
tonally consistent.
Yeah.
Annihilation. Fire. Fire.
It's Sonic music.
This week I
Just watch this.
heard in the dish pit
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
I'll take it from here.
that our dishwasher was listening to like the Sonic Green Hill Zone hair metal version, like the one with lyrics.
Yeah.
And I was just like, "Are you listening to Sonic OST?" And they were like, "Yeah." And I was like, "That's fucking awesome!"
It's so...
Like, that's so cool.
Okay,
I could tell
so...
that he was. I could tell that they were surprised that I thought it was cool.
Oh. is.
But they were like somebody that like is very obviously quite queer. Probably a furry.
You should have
Yeah,
been
I was
like,
just
you know
like-
what? I'm not worried about your Sonic OST. I'm a furry. Haha. We're both weird. And then you would
No.
give him the chance to be like, you're weirder. Get away from me.
Exactly.
Shadow dabbed? No, don't tell me Shadow dabs.
Gazinking off soft shit X10 for objects that burn their melting
say a
point
weird
is the point
thing?
at which they begin to merge or mix with surrounding materials or the air. For THC that is
My
64.01C
introduction
and
to
for
Sonic,
CBD 88.54C.
Oh. Was when I was.
He did dab.
Sorry, I can't tell if I have the floor or not.
No, you do now. I paused because he dabbed.
Oh, okay. So my introduction to Sonic was when I was in high school, and I was like 16, and like I saw there was this one kid who was like super into Sonic, and then like I thought it was kind of interesting, and then like one day like I saw his computer, and like it was just like the background was like Sonic, like the desktop background was like romantic Sonic character art, and then he accidentally clicked the wrong button when I was looking at the computer, and he opened a big folder of just like Sonic the Hedgehog fan porn.
Hell yeah.
And I was just like, oh my god. It terrified me. And until like I started hanging out with like the Twitch group that we've had, that's the exact kind of person that I've associated Sonic the Hedgehog with for like the past like 20 years of my life.
Yes, correct. Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, look at what's happening on screen right now. Sonic the Hedgehog is for people with like ADHD, like literally any like mental scenario that creates like hyperfixations on things like Sonic.
Oh, you're right.
And
This is a game for the neurodivergent for sure.
yes, it like, oh, it's so tasty. It's so tasty to my brain.
So yum.
And it's so frustrating, and I hate it all the time. But I'm going to keep playing
looks
it.
like a very
and I'm
bad
gonna,
game.
I'm gonna play this game again later, even though I hate it.
Yo, Magical Girl TF theme? Oh, whoa. Damn, alright, I'm sold.
I'll take it from here.
We fucking eat my hole. I'm falling into New York City.
I will.
Oh,
Doing
thank
what?
you.
Annihilation.
It's so exactly what it is.
I'll take it from here.
And I remember I was playing one of these games in front of my uncle a long time ago. It might have been this one, because it feels like it was that long ago.
Right.
But he was just looking at something like this happening, and he was like, I can't follow what's going on screen. How do you know what's happening? And my cousin and I were like, brain move fast. Like, we can... It's still like... I think because I'm older, it's a little
It's
more
not
difficult for
super
me to
bad.
follow. But it's not bad. I can look at it and tell how I need to respond to things, even if I don't always do it
Right.
quickly enough. And this just I just fixate, and all the spinny and circle and whoosh and things crashing
The
around.
way-
It's like it just feels good to my brain.
I'll take
The way I would describe this is that it's like riding a motorcycle, and the fact that you're not supposed to look at the thing closest to you. You're supposed to look at where you're going next.
Yeah, but these games are so bad at letting you do that.
Yeah. Oh, I can tell.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
That's absolutely their design philosophy. They just do it wrong.
Mission completed.
Yeah. It does kind of feel like you're riding a motorcycle and looking down instead of at the horizon line. Which is dangerous. Don't do that. It's the opposite of how you should do that. Sonic is why we have Zoomer Humor.
I couldn't even beat Gamma or Beta.
Well, you couldn't beat them, Omega, because Gamma's better than both of you. Have you gotten A rank yet? Yes, I did get A rank. I got A rank when I killed Team Rose, because I just switched to flying type, and that team just flew off the map, like, immediately. I think it took 18 seconds. Sonic is why we have Zoomer humor? Hell yeah.
What system was this for originally? Dreamcast?
This was right after the Dreamcast era, when Sonic was sold to just any other console.
Gotcha.
Oh, I should have used it to do that. Hang on, I'm gonna waste a life. I want to do that. So this was on PS2, Xbox, and GameCube. I almost said Xbox One.
So you're playing this in the GameCube?
Yes.
Okay.
I almost said Xbox One because that's what I used to call it because it was the first Xbox. But then they did the really
Xbox.
stupid fucking thing of calling their latest one
I
Xbox
know!
One in 2014.
I hate Microsoft.
What just happened?
You died.
So I just wasted a life so I could waste a life. Got it. Oh, but Brain Go Burr, I want to do it again. Xbox Classic.
Nice,
That's
nice,
so fucking stupid.
Nice. It's called Xbox Classic?
Well, that's what you have to call it. Because how else will you
Yeah,
differentiate that
stupid
it's
as
that
fuck.
Xbox? But like,
And then there's the 360, and then there's the One.
yeah, and that suggests that the
Oh,
360
so
and the Xbox
dumb.
One can never be classics. Because now we have to call one of them Xbox Classic.
Microsoft? What the fuck?
I guess we could call it Xbox Y2K, unless they call it that.
That's such some basic iPhone bitch ass like reasoning.
Very easy to fly from here.
It's genuinely frustrating.
I'll take it
This
from here.
is a job for Rube.
Kel!
You know what? Did you like Fable?
No, I hate Fable.
Were you a Fable kid? I hate Fable too. God, I fucking hate Fable
Massive
so
and Shit
much.
X10, new Nintendo 3DS.
Fable I found was like very popular, ironically to me, with kids who had like depression and then like really needed like the childhood power fantasy to like be able to like sit in a chair all day, but also like have something to help them feel a
Thinking
little
of
bit
some
more
shit,
powerful.
X10.
Also,
I
Fable was
really
just
liked
easy,
Fable 1
so
and
like
2.
if you have depression and you're playing that as a kid, like it's so gratifying to just
This is the ultimate.
not really challenge the player much, but give you all the power and choice that you want to do whatever the hell you.
Until you
Really
fart
desire to
one
be.
time too many and then your wife hates you.
No, and then you just give her a diamond ring and she loves you again. Because women are just, you know,
Yeah, women in
receptacles
video
that you put
games.
nice
are-
into, and you get sex out.
Yeah.
Fable definitely had a lot of. Fable was like a kiddie pool version of like what was problematic in God of War.
Yep. Except God of War was like... What the fuck? Video game? God of War was like incredibly gratuitous in it, which made it like
Right.
a parody of itself in ways. Whoa. You just exploded.
Well, I think you were supposed to like play
hang
God
on,
of
hang
War
on.
and find it funny.
What just happened to your audio?
My audio? I actually bumped my mic. I'm fidgeting by nibbling on a pen, and I accidentally pushed my microphone into my beard and rubbed it up against my beard.
Jesus.
Well, it's a very
It's so
it's a headset
tasty.
microphone.
Chaos control.
All Peter Molyneux wants is to be worshipped unconditionally for his undisputed genius. His
Yeah,
genius
see?
isn't that like complicated. It's referenced like the Arthurian legend, and it's make a game easy to play for lazy gamers. Like, that's the entire design philosophy. Give players lots of choice, remove all challenges from the game, therefore really only giving the players 2 choices, and the 2 choices are, would you like to be the most comically altruistic person who ever lived, or the most comically evil person who ever lived? Amazing. So many choices. Wow.
Yep.
2. Holy shit, dude. Peter Molyneux, you can count to 2. So impressed.
Well, the other thing that I disliked about it was that it physically changed your body in a way that, like, wasn't your choice. So if you were good, you were the character you designed. Or no, you didn't even get to design yourself, did you? Maybe a little bit?
No, you didn't.
Okay, so if you were
And
good,
then,
you were the
it did
character that you
automatically-
recognized. And then if you were bad, then you were the character that the game just, like, decided you would be on its own, and you didn't know that was going to happen. And, like...
Yeah. Well, it shows you on the box art. But yeah.
Things like... Oh, I'm gonna eat a donut contributed to your evil meter. And it's like... Like, dude, what the fuck is... What is anything if that's your measure of good and bad?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Like, if...
Well, similarly, like, Fallout 3, like, will give you morality points for killing bandits, which should be a neutral thing and not, like, a good thing.
Yeah.
But, like, at the end of the day, they'll be like, wow, you defeated all the baddies, that automatically makes you a goodie, and it's like, nah, that's not how ethics really work.
Yeah,
At
and
the
then...
end of the day, you found an excuse to go travel the world and murder people. You just found the right people to murder.
And then, I remember specifically in Fallout 3 when I played it on stream, there was like, oh, this person has like a human trafficking ring, and he wants you to bring this lady who's stuck in it to him. And the only way that you can save her without doing that and also get what you need for the quest is to steal something and break into his shit. And then the game is like, that was bad of you. And it's like, you shut the fuck up.
Yeah! It's super frustrating.
And then they're like, oh, but it's okay because there's this way and this way that you can just get free goodness points. Just donate to the homeless enough and then you'll be fine. It's like, okay.
Yep.
Like,
The game's construction of morality is incredibly frustrating.
you should have morality written into your game, not like
Quantified.
fucking, yeah, right. Don't give it numbers, because as soon as you give morality numbers, you're just as annoying as every person I hate on Reddit.
Oh my god, Reddit's the worst. Oh. I saw a video today on Reddit that was like, well, it looked to me like two gay dudes going for a walk down a boardwalk, and this guy walks up to like harass them, and then one of the gay dudes like punches the dude, and then like all of a sudden like 20 dudes come out of off camera to like beat the shit out of the guy who punched the guy who was harassing him. And like I'm watching this on the CCTV footage and I'm like, well, this is clearly a hate crime. Then I go to the comments and they're like, oh my god, that guy sucker punched that guy. And then I'm like, well, like, really? Like, you don't think this looks like the thing that it clearly is? Like, why did this random guy walk up and start harassing this random dude walking with this other dude alone down a boardwalk?
And
Why could
further,
that possibly be?
whether it's a hate crime or not, why are we siding with people who think that they have the right to just walk up to someone and be mean to them regardless?
I know. I know. So it's like the guy who's
you're
getting
supposed
harassed,
to wait for the
like,
fight to
hit
start
back
before
first.
you hit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, sometimes somebody will walk up to you and say something, and it's clear that you're gonna have to fight no matter what, and it's gonna be acceptable for you to just fucking start out fighting or running away. And I completely fucking get that like level of self-defense.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Reddit kind of lacks that nuance where it's like somebody will post a video and the original poster will like add some kind of caption to it of like, oh my god, the guy sucker punches person and gets street justice, and then you watch the video and it's like, that kind of looks like somebody walked up to harass a dude and the person felt threatened, so they decided to fight their way out, and then they lost trying to fight their way out.
It also sounded like
Which
there were 20
reeks
people
a
on the
lot
sidelines just waiting for that to happen so they could have an excuse to beat this guy up.
Exactly. Kind of sounds like a fucking neo-Nazi group was looking for gay people to fuck with. Anyway, I hate Reddit. I read Reddit every single day. I'll open it when I'm depressed and just like scan through it, but
Why do you do that?
you know, I'm trying to figure that out. I would really like to stop reading Reddit. It's just hard. It's like a cell phone addiction thing for me.
Yeah, I mean, I understand. It just, please. I've dealt with this once, don't make me do it again. Fuck off, I hate all of you, get out of here, die. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that kind of shit is stupid. And also, I'm sure you were paraphrasing, right? But any fucking, like,
Piece of cake.
any cozy, comfortable, safe in their room white guy talking about someone getting street justice is so interesting to me.
What? Why?
I don't know. How likely is a Redditor to have experienced street anything?
I know. Oh, it's so true. Well, so when I read a post like that, what my brain spits out for me is that I found a post that a neo-Nazi wrote to appeal to the general passerby who isn't really keyed into it. It's a dog whistle post.
Yeah,
You know.
it's a post that wants you to dig into the things that we're targeting for you to dig into.
Yes. I made a little fly trap for my room.
To catch flies?
It's been, yeah, to catch flies. And I'm surprised that it's actually working. I didn't get, so I have like maybe 20 flies in my room right now.
What's up, SBO?
Oh my god.
That sucks.
You are.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
What do you think?
I mean, that's
I'll
this
have
time of year.
Who's this bro?
Yeah,
Who's
right now
this
I'm making,
broad?
You mean the
but I can tell the little fly trap I made is actually working. I have two. I have like a little store-bought tape trap that caught one, and a little one. I poured some beer into like a hand sanitizer jar, and then put a little bit of dish soap in it. So like the dish soap disrupts the surface tension, so when a fly gets into it, it can't float at the top anymore. It immediately sinks to the bottom.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and it drowns the flies. So I looked at the little fly trap I made, and already those little fuckers are dead. They're dead. It's working.
Hey, then let's do it!
Here we go.
Alright, just spam B. Spam B. I'm glad you're catching your flies. That's very good. I'm getting worried about flies here because they just fucking show the hell up. And then it's warm, so anything that sits out for like any amount of time is immediately going to spawn them.
Yeah, I left a pickle in my sink, and I turned around and there were like 50 flies in my sink, and I was like, what the fuck? It's a single pickle coin! Get out of my apartment, you little assholes! And I'm not exaggerating. Also, I'm going to switch my microphones to my good one.
Chaos control.
Hi, okay. Here I am now, on the good mic.
I failed.
I'm gonna boost it a little bit. But yeah.
This is supposed to be doing more than it is. Please get off the... Get out of here. Go away, Team Chaotix.
Oh, you're at that scene.
Kazinking off
Oh my God,
Soft
it's not back
Shield
again!
APS SSD, did you know?
I did. Thank you, Kaizen, for calling me cute.
Anytime. I'll take the lead.
Chaos control.
DJ cute. Wow, DJ cute. DJ mad cute.
Alright, we got rid of Charmy. Or Espio? We got rid of Espio. Okay, now we got rid of Charmy. Alright, Vector, get out of here. Get out of here. Where are you?
Mission completed.
Nice.
Suspicious group destroyed.
There is no clear way to win that fight. I think you just throw shit at the wall until it works.
Sounds like Sonic.
Yeah. And there's 2 of those for every team. So it happens 8 times. No? 4 times? Wait.
I wonder. Never mind.
8
Those guys were definitely up to
times.
no good.
Enemies detected 200 meters ahead. Initiating battle mode.
Hey guys, wait for me.
Massive and Shared X10, it's time.
Don't forget that. No time to waste.
You're too serious, Omega.
It's time. So is this worse on these guys? Is it what?
I'll take it from here.
No.
Press the A button to hit it with the flippers. Press the L button or R button to control the flippers. When in a ball, press the A button to hit it with the flippers. Press the L button or R button to control the flippers.
Dude. Okay. Alright, let me up. And let me up. And let me up. Up though? Let me up maybe? What if you let me up? I think you might be able to let me up though. We're close. We're close. We're close. We're close. We're close. We're doing it. Fuck you. What is this? Fuck this. Oh, so moist.
Orifem Shared X69. Hi DJ, I'm briefly visiting again to ask you what your opinion of Dragon Pilot is.
What my opinion of Dragon Pilot? You mean the Vor show? My opinion of Netflix anime Dragon Pilot is that I'm pissed because it was my idea and they also had the same idea before I could turn it into something. So now I had to throw away like 5 of my OCs because it would have just been the same plot.
Wait, what?
There's a TV show, an anime about a girl who joins the armed forces, like in her young adulthood.
Kazinking
Oh,
off
okay.
Soft Cheered X10. Oh, that's a good show. No biased. 3-0 did you wanna be a Dragon Pilot? I can help with that.
I bet you could. But yeah, it's and thank you, Kaizen. I will consider being a Dragon Pilot if you're so excited. It's about a girl who gets in the armed forces, and it turns out that all of the planes in the division she's in are actually dragons that are being disguised as planes.
I love it.
To keep it secret from the public. And you have to pilot them by getting eaten by them, and then like it's stimulating their insides in a way that makes them do plain things. So it's a mech anime, but you're just getting eaten by a dragon. And it was my idea that I had in high school. And
Nice.
I had like, oh my god, I had so many things drawn up, and so many things I was going to do with it. And if I do it now, it is impossible for the rest of time that I will make it out without someone saying, "Oh, this is Dragon Pilot." So I just gave it up because that would piss me off. Like, yes, someone else had the same idea, but it was mine. It was mine before that show existed.
Massive and Shared X10, you need a new Vor idea.
So Mars, I have a lot of Vor ideas. Twitter.com/RamenSoul. They've been happening, but that's not the point. I wanted that one to be a story.
Zinking off soft cheered X10. Oh, I have some of those.
I'll take it from here.
What is this? Let me out.
Just watch this.
Activating balance servo.
Also, to give you some backstory on this, Ego, I was stuck on these stages for, was it like an hour? It must have been. It was so long. Let me out. I was so close. Because the controls for the pinball are just hardly existent or extant at all. And it's very bad.
I'll take it from here.
Furry, don't talk about Vor challenge. I have to talk about Vor if my chat talks about Vor. I won't shy away.
Control.
Yeah. I don't know of a single streamer who doesn't talk about war.
It's really funny.
It's inevitable, man. I don't know. Also, Casino World.
Casino
I think
World
it's more like a
bad.
pinball world.
It's both.
Huh?
I'll take it from here.
It's bad.
Kind of
It's a bad
interesting.
stage. I love the ideas of Casino
It looks
Worlds.
bad.
This one
I hate
is
casinos
bad.
in all forms. But this does look bad. This game does look like replaying it 4 times would be boring.
It's not boring.
Really?
Trust me. It's not boring. It's just bad.
Oh. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's like Morbius.
It's like Morbius.
Actually,
I'm out,
what
I'm
I've heard
out.
about Morbius is that Morbius is actually bad.
Take it from here.
Yes.
It's not bad good, it's just bad. Nobody actually enjoys watching it. They only watch it so that they can get into the memes.
Got it.
But the memes are about not watching it, so they fail the challenge.
Yeah! It's Mormon time. Well, I do love the memes where people actually go out to see it to be like, what the fuck? He
Zinking off
never
soft
once
cheered
said it's
X10.
Morbin time.
My favorite part is when he says it's Morbin time.
That's my favorite part too. I love Morbius. It's Morbin time.
Anytime now.
Yeah,
Although
what I've
I-
heard about the actual movie is that it's just a really boring Marvel movie
Yeah.
where not a lot happens, and it stars Jared Leto, who nobody likes.
Chaos control.
Like, also, like, Jared Leto is a weird, like, celebrity figure. So, like, Tom Cruise and, like, John Travolta, despite being in a cult, aren't, like, cult leaders. Jared Leto literally is a cult leader.
Take the camera to the leader.
Like, the fact that he has a career in Hollywood is, like, disturbing.
Well, Hollywood is the cult.
No.
Yes.
I mean, I get that there's, like, a cult of, like...
No, it's I don't.
There's like a big tent that
So-
is Hollywood itself.
I'll take it from here.
If we're talking about Scientology,
I'll take it from here.
Hollywood itself is intrinsically embedded in that. They can't escape
Right.
it. Everyone gets immersed to it, and you can choose to not be in it, but you lose a lot of opportunities if you do that.
I think we can triple our
Really?
prize if we enter the slot machine altogether.
Like that. There is a reason that so many celebrities get into it. It's because it's like it's infectious into that zone.
There must be some high-end like producers that work on a lot of films that are Scientologists. Then
Yes.
that makes sense.
And Scientology wants to be a collection of powerful people with a lot of money. So
Yeah.
obviously it would want to go for the Hollywood elites once it gets a couple of them.
Yep. And it also makes sense that people like Jared Leto would like spring up in like the background radiation and also try to start their own cults.
I wouldn't be surprised if Scientology just didn't want Jared Leto. I don't think anyone wants Jared Leto.
No, no one does.
I'm going to win.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Jared Leto tried to join Scientology and they were like, no, fuck no, get out of here, dude.
Like
We know you're bad news.
do you think we want you? We've got Beck,
So
and everyone loves Beck. What's your problem?
I know. Who did I see is doing it? Oh, Johnny Depp has a new album coming out. He's doing an album collaboration with Beck, which kind of makes me mad.
That does make me mad. What the fuck?
I'll take it from here.
Because Johnny Depp, like, I know everybody's on Amber or on Johnny Depp's side during the trial, but like, Amber Heard's bad, but Johnny Depp is also bad. And Beck is also a Scientologist fanatic, and I don't give a shit about any of them.
Video game.
Video game. My bad.
The video game. I keep fucking. I hit the button that does the ring dash,
I'll take it from here.
and then the game can't. Like. Ugh.
Wait,
I hate.
does Eggman's Casino have Sonic characters in it?
I think this is just a casino in the world.
Gotcha.
Maybe Eggman does run it? I don't know. I don't know how
Why
this
is there a
works.
giant
I'm going to
pinball
win
machine
this time.
that's also a slot machine
Well,
in a casino in the sky?
We're off.
so it seems as though Sonic worlds just have casinos as naturally occurring, like, places.
Really?
Yeah. Because you can never get away from casinos in Sonic games. There's always a casino world. And there's like literally a casino forest in
What?
Sonic Forces. Yeah. It's just like trees and snakes and slot machines.
I hate that.
It's weird as fuck, but it's endearing. Because it's just an excuse to have a bunch of neon everywhere.
Okay, you got me there. Why not just make like a roller rink level?
Well,
Casinos aren't as like taboo in Japan, is what I've learned.
yeah, well, and they're also largely places where you play pinball.
Yeah, that makes sense. Which is kind of a gambling game as it is.
Yeah. I just want to get out.
Inevitably, you will lose a game of pinball because there's just gonna have like you're eventually gonna get dealt a hand that you will lose no matter what. And there's no actual winning at pinball either. Pinball is literally a guaranteed loss game that's just meant to rob you of the quarters.
Yeah.
I'll take it from here.
Like House of the Dead.
Yeah. What?
It was an arcade game that was too difficult to even complete in one run.
I'll take it from here.
Unless you were fucking absolute Jesus mode.
I mean, that's a lot of old games. That's why old games are hard. I mean, like, I get why the early 2000s and the console era, like, PS1 had hard-ass games, and PS2 had hard-ass games. Or sorry, like the PS1 and 64 era had really difficult games, and then like the PS2, Xbox, Dreamcast, and GameCube era had really hard games at first, and then quickly gave way to very easy games after the arcade culture started dying out. And it's specifically because arcade games had to be hard to guarantee that you would lose eventually, no matter how good you got. And so game designers were all like, well, okay, if we're not trying to make the players lose all the time, how do we convince gamers to keep playing something for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours if it's not like, if they're not going to lose, and if they're not going to pay out a quarter every single time they want to play it.
Yes.
I mean, it just coincidentally like the era of gaming when like JRPGs got really popular, which, you know, are typically very easy, story-based, and take dozens of hours to complete.
What is he doing there?
He's just vibing.
I'll take it from here.
I got lost and they put me in the kitty room.
Chaos control.
Just as he said.
Oh, can I go through here now?
Looks like there's a special room up there.
Access denied.
Yeah.
I think it's linked to the history of the Sega company, like how Nintendo was a playing card company. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised by that. But in any case, I just like pinball level. Cool. I don't like this one. I like them in other Sonic games. I don't like this one.
Would you like to go to a pinball arcade when you visit?
No.
Oh, okay, fine.
I'll take it from here. We're on.
Worthless consumer models.
What?
We're on.
He hates the Eggman robots.
I love it.
I'll take it from here.
You got it.
It's like, I am a boutique designer model.
Yeah, I mean, kind of.
Everything else is mass-produced.
Which is like if they're all sentient, that is kind of fucked up of an insult, because clearly they all work for Eggman. There is no consumer model. So that's
Right.
actually just something that he came up with to call them, is to be mean.
Oh, I love that.
I win.
Chaos control.
I don't think that was as bad as the Sonic version. It had a loop at the end, which was terrible, but I think I got through it faster.
What's wrong with me?
Okay.
Nothing is wrong with you, Shadow. You're a perfect homosexual. I love you. Oh, thank you, Omega. You're a perfect homosexual, too. I want to put my tongue on your servos. And then he says, good. Oh, Lord.
Massive and Shit X10. Time for the real
Ooh,
music.
I gotta cycle it.
A what? Do it. No, you didn't do it.
Yup. Okay. I'm currently in the middle of doing laundry. I'm gonna go shove my stuff into the dryer real quick. I'll be right back.
What? What? In the dryer? What are you doing, Stepbro?
What? See you soon.
Okay, see ya.
Annihilate. Annihilate. Kill. Fire.
Big Cava Monster cheered X10. You want to talk about an impossible pinball game? Let's talk about Sonic Spinball Tongue.
Tongue? Oh, tongue face. Yeah, sure, let's talk about Sonic Spinball Tongue.
Annihilation. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
Looks like we can go up if we use the current on that track. That means it's time for the triangle dive.
Fire. Activation ready. Fire. Eradicate.
I'll take it from here.
No, Stepbro, not the dryer. Only terrible things happen in the dryer.
I'll take it from here.
Can you aim for the one that isn't on the ground, you idiot?
I'll take it from here.
Oh boy.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to move on.
No problem. Let's get moving.
Alright, bingo. It's bingo time. I cannot see. Okay, let's go. Just...
Natural.
Let me. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, I would have been so mad. Alright, let's get up there. Why does this feel easier?
I'll take it from here.
Come on.
We're on.
Annihilate. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Kill.
Massive and cheered X10. It's not easier. You just became a true gamer.
Yeah, we'll see. We still have the level that's all rails to go. I don't know if I'm gonna do any gaming on that one. What the fuck? Ah, okay.
I'll take it from here.
Omega, you go first.
Good.
What? This isn't what's supposed to be down here? Let me up, please! Please! Let me up! Okay.
Located.
No.
Take it from here.
Annihilate.
Okay.
Annihilation.
There we go.
I'll take it from here. You got it.
Alright.
Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
Eradicate. Annihilate. Fire. Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
Useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah! Here we go.
Annihilate. Annihilate guard. Annihilate guard. Annihilate guard.
Anayo charge. Anayo charge.
Kill. Fire. Fire.
Level up.
Kill. Annihilate guard. Annihilation.
Number on the bingo panel lights up when passing through the gate of that number. You can get horizontally.
All right, let's switch to Rouge.
Danger. Steep grade ahead.
Oh my good, Juju. Okay. What? Okay. This is just a nice little it's just a nice little detour, no worries. Safaro, oh no, not here again. Oh, it's fine. Things are fine. I have more mind than I did last time I was here, so that's good. Let me...
Annihilate. Kill.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah! Hurrah!
Let me out. Kill.
Chaos control.
Level
up.
Hurrah!
Annihilate. Level up.
Outnumbered, but still no match.
Fire. Fire.
Oh.
Kazinking off soft cheer, Dex 20. Good night, Degen friends. Hope you all have a nice night, Dick Bed.
Kazin, I hope you have a nice night. Thanks so much for having been here.
Annihilate. Fire. Fire. Annihilate guard. Fire. Step aside. Fire. 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 Fire.
I'll take it from here.
Come on.
Hurrah!
I'll take it from here.
Alright. All I have to do is...
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, back.
But it is unfortunately coming with the news that I actually have to go for good.
Sad. Where are you going?
Yeah. Sunny wanted to VR chat.
Ooh. Hey, Bananas.
Hi.
Do you have pictures from the con?
I do actually. Okay, perfect. I'll add you to this Telegram group that I made for Pivot and Bullshot.
Because I definitely want to see. I've been hearing tell of fun things happening, and I want to know what they look like. You know what I mean? All these cuties and no pics.
Where are you in
Suck my... Oh, it's fine. Hi.
I added you to the Telegram group.
Okay, sick. Big McThankies.
It is not a public group, if anyone's wondering. Only close friends, because Sunny's face is...
Oh yes, Sunny's face is classified, and it's for good reasons that we won't go into. Oh! Okay, wonderful. Well, Bananas, I hope you have a wonderful time. wherever you're headed. Oh, Jesus Christ!
It's just like the thing that you're on like the shitter. Making these nice- Yes, I love you. Thank you for having me, even though I was gone for a while.
Big love. Thanks for being here. It was good hearing your voice.
I adore you. Oh.
Yeah.
Stop.
You want me to stop?
I don't know if I said this, but I cried at a goodbye for the first time like in my entire life today, or yesterday rather.
Oh.
When Sunny's mom came and picked her up. That was very hard.
You had a hard time saying goodbye to Sunny's mom?
Come on.
You know what I mean. It was very, very hard.
Yeah. Sunny's really great. Sunny's
I
like
miss her
such a wonderful
immensely.
person. We're almost there.
Anyway, I leave. Goodbye.
Goodbye, bananas.
Forever. Love you. Mwah.
Pog.
And
Love you
chat.
too. Mwah.
Be good.
Oh, Pog. Big poggers.
Power balance adjustment needed.
Okay. All I have to do is not fail the special stage. How hard can that be, Smile? Dude. It's too soon. I'm here too soon. I hate this. Okay, let's go. Stay in one spot, Shadow. Get the star ones. Okay. Yes, that was a lot.
Annihilate.
Okay. Go. Go. Get down! Get off the wall! This fucking sucks. Oh, not the bombs. I hate that they put bombs in the middle of the stage. As if it isn't already hard if I'm stuck here. Stop it! Stop, Shadow, stop! Please. There's no way. It's officially impossible. God damn it. This game is so bad.
Doctor!
Tell me, Doctor. What was I doing? Asleep on that base?
That is officially the fourth time that I have failed to get that emerald.
Memory? What memory? You have no past to remember.
What?
Well, I believe our time is up. I'll see you again soon. Get them.
Wait, Doctor.
It's useless, Shadow. We have to fight him.
Numerous targets detected nearby perimeter. Prepare to
This is the ultimate power. Just watch this.
Didn't you think you have a cold? That's no good.
I'll take it from here. Okay.
Annihilate. Annihilate star. Annihilate charge.
Massive and Shit X10. Anio charge, Anio charge, Anio charge, Anio charge, Anio charge, Anio charge.
That's correct.
Hello.
Hello.
Annoyingly
Hi.
pests, aren't they?
So, could I, real quick, how's my audio now? Do I sound good?
You do sound good.
Good. So,
But whatever
now...
you're crackling also sounds good.
Just a splash.
Oh, my bad. Well, let me try to eliminate that. There we go.
Hurrah!
Alright.
Hurrah!
Thank you. So I did a thing for the flies, which is I lit some candles and I opened the windows and all the flies are gone. They all left while I was doing laundry, which is good.
That is good.
So I found a quick solution. Also, I've been trying not to do this, but I feel like I've been talking over you a bit. Am I doing okay?
You've talked over me a couple times, but it's not, like, upsetting.
Okay.
You
Just wanted to ask.
you do the thing that I think is really cute and I love listening to, which is where you will just like go on a tangent and I'll get to be like, all right, he started here, where does he end up?
Well, look, I have opinions, and sometimes they're tied to other opinions.
Yeah, it's just funny because you'll be like, I woke up feeling kind of weird, and then we'll get all the way to like the intricacies of like tactics that people on Reddit have to convince other people of their political beliefs.
Yeah.
Doctor, stop this senseless fight.
You underestimated us, haven't you?
Activation test unsuccessful. Minimal
Itsy Bitsy Bones, don't forget that it's the time of year for fruit flies and gnats to come out of the pipes. Put some steaming water down the drain with bleach, it helps a lot. Huh. Out of the pipes, huh?
Don't get too excited, boys.
Yeah.
Those were the easy ones.
Again, we're not all boys.
Mission completed.
Eggman.
No, thank you, Itsy Bitsy Bones. Yeah, I did bleach my pipes. In fact, I'm currently bleaching my pipes.
Destroyed.
Well, we need to do, we need to do Drano on our pipes.
Wow.
Which could possibly be contributing, again, to the births of unwanted life forms in our house.
Yeah. Oh, fun.
Really meant.
We must capture him first. Let's go.
Would you like this cat up on there? Cat, get in. Cat, get. Obtain cat.
Yeah. You have a cat? What?
It's a pharaoh.
Oh. Oh. Meow. Oh. Hyenas are technically a feline.
That is true. True. Everyone
They're
who's
like cat
been
dogs.
everyone who's been on the stream alongside me has been a feline of some sort.
Press the B button to accelerate and use the control stick to balance.
I know you're good with cats, but like you weren't kidding.
Oh.
Yes, Summer. I'm looking at Beach's pictorials.
Nice.
What? Kitty is
So
looking
good.
the other way. Yeah. Kitty is I mean, I did 50 push-ups earlier in like 1 minute. Kitty is just sort of staring at the results.
Hell yeah. You did all 50 in 1 minute?
Yeah.
That's hardcore.
I love that I'm able to do push-ups. Literally, like this time last year, I couldn't do 10 push-ups.
Whoa. Congrats.
Yeah.
50 in a minute's really good.
I feel so healthy.
You are.
Yeah.
I'm so credited. Also hot.
You're also hot.
You're right.
I'll take it from here.
You're correct, and you should say it because it makes me feel good.
Aw.
Oh, this level's awesome.
Now when you realize you have to land on the rails manually.
Okay. Yeah, this level is a lot. I have gotten better at landing on the rails, and apparently I've gotten better at pinball too. I'm just waiting for something to be absolutely fucking shit-ass blasting stupid.
Oh, there's not the trap here that the Team Chaotix has.
Yeah,
where, like,
I
there's
mean,
like a boost pad at the end of the rail.
There's just entirely different stuff. Not entirely different, but like, you know.
Variation.
Yeah, variations for each team. My favorites being the variations of Team Rose, which are just like, the stage is over, that feels unnatural. And it is. They put the goal ring somewhere it literally doesn't belong.
Yeah.
I'll take it from here.
Aw. Mars. More like you weren't kidding. Bananas. Miss. Aw, Miss.
Said they missed a feline meet and greet at BLFC though. Aw. I love lions and I want to meet more of them.
Yeah.
You know, we're gonna find you some lions.
on
Doesn't look like we'll be able to move on.
Feline. I can't. I don't know how to make this joke.
You don't have to be lonely at felinesonly.com. You remember Farmers Only?
Yeah.
You remember
You don't have to be lonely at Farmers Only.
what's the Christian one? Christian Mingle.
Christian Mingle.
Yeah.
You don't have to be single at Christian Mingle. They have to rhyme, okay?
And
I know.
okay, so you have Farmers Only, you have Christian Mingle, you have like obviously the ones for everybody like Tinder, right? And then there's just Black People Meet. I always thought that was like, come on. You could have made a cool name.
There's another one,
Just keep moving.
I forget what it's called. There's like a specific Jewish one. Let me find it. It's a funny name.
I made a big mistake not being the flying mode.
J8!
Huh?
It's called J8.
J8?
For Jew date.
Oh, J-Day.
Jewish dating site.
The first time I heard J, like Jayando, and then you said J-Yay, and then I did hear J-Day, and now I am on board. I understand.
So you find all of the Goyams.
I got it.
Nice.
Ditherkins.
Nice sly impression.
I'll take it from here.
Thanks, Dither.
America Online.
Yeah, online. There's your site, Bananas. Or there's your service, Bananas.
Service Bananas.
I mean, if it's a service that's looking for lions, then it does service lions. So it does service Bananas.
Yeah, but my sex joke.
I didn't want to acknowledge it. Oh, that's
This level's really cool.
It is.
It's really weird.
As long as it functions, it's really cool.
I can tell that the characters can see what's about to happen, but the player doesn't.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And that's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Because you're supposed to be playing the character.
And there's also like if you don't finesse these rails correctly, then you lose a life, and then if you lose enough lives, you get a game over, and if you get a game over, you have to restart. And throughout these levels, in the second act, you need to collect a key, and if you get hit once, the key goes away, and there's only like 1 or 2 keys like in the stage. And it's really fucking mind-numbing. But amazingly, I think I have been pretty alright in this stage.
It's like you played this before.
Once before, yes.
Oh, dang, once?
It was yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
May have lost a few sanity points, but...
Are they in Wyoming?
Yes, Eggman's secret canyon base in Wyoming.
I can do better.
Why did Rue sound so sad? I can do better.
Look, she's a perfectionist.
Correction, Arizona.
Or Utah.
That's Arizona. And Utah. And Colorado.
Colorado's way prettier than this, though.
No, sorry, wrong. Yeah. Arizona and Utah, for sure.
There's definitely canyons in... Okay, okay, I guess they got Shadow. Let go? Let go, though?
Massive and Shared X10, Wyoming is a great place for a secret base since no one lives there.
Why do I feel
it's just like Montana?
Why do I feel like all of the states I've heard of that aren't like big city states have like the same sentiment? Like Ohio, Wyoming,
Idaho,
yeah.
It's because most of the United States is a giant desert that is inhospitable to life.
And if it's not a giant desert that's inhospitable to life, then it's a giant field that's inhospitable to living.
Yeah. It's a lot of farmland.
Yeah. The US would be a lot more interesting if a lot of the natives retained more of their land. There'd be less just farm and corn.
Cows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like driving through Kansas is like mind-numbing. Because there's just nothing. It's grass, road, sky. Like
beautiful.
You know the way that kids draw the world?
Yeah.
That's it. That's Kansas.
So you're saying the long drive.
No.
Yeah, but less deserty.
Long Drive is more like West Texas.
Yeah. Which is also
New
mind-numbing, but
Mexico-ish.
I don't know, there's something about canyons that's interesting, because, like, there's weird shapes on the horizon, and it's kind of, like, more... It's more novel to most people, so, like, that kind of thing is at least cool to look at. The mind-numbing thing about driving through deserts is there's no internet. And also you'll come across big swaths of desert where at the beginning of it, it'll be like, hey, just so you know, if you need to get gas, turn the fuck around, because there is none.
Yeah. Annihilate.
Chaos control.
I like who just like just like grabs his head and like turns him around.
It's really good.
I feel like that entire tag, the only person that's doing anything is Omega. Like Shadow just, hey, check out this cool crystal I have.
Yeah. Shadow freezes time, Omega does the laser, and then Rouge is there.
Rouge spins his head around.
I'll take it from here.
Massive and Shit X10. I miss
This
Billy
is your
B,
brain on
Charmy
Sonic
B.
Heroes. Any questions?
Yeah. Any questions? Do. Mars says, I miss B, Charmy B. You and nobody else, Mars.
Also nice.
Danger.
Got it.
No longer
I'm gonna
nice.
say this is almost entirely the plainest plains you've ever seen in the city of Buenos Aires.
Fuck off.
Grand Buenos Aires.
Annihilate John. Kill.
Yeah, Denton, that's really interesting.
Just watch this.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Fire.
That's so funny.
Shit,
because,
my-
like, I feel like Rouge is the only flying character in this game whose voice lines doesn't like irritate me to no end.
Well, it's because this is the only team made of adults.
Oh, damn.
I'm
Why are
sorry,
you
that's
right?
actually it. It's because this is the only team where all 3 members are adults.
Well, the robot's gotta be like 2 years old. It's a robot.
But he is mentally
but he
mature.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
doesn't talk like a child.
Yeah.
And they make child robots in this universe.
Why?
Because they hate you.
That's the worst thing. Also, like, robot. That's fucked up.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
It's like that Family Guy meme of like, oh sweet, man-made horrors beyond my comprehension.
imagination.
All the way back here.
Is there a fucking... Is there a key anywhere near here? Because I'm so afraid that I'm gonna get to the end without a key and that'll be it. I'm gonna look down here.
Have you already gone this emerald? Or have you
there's
not
no
gone
way
this
to
emerald
check,
yet?
Smile. I have to go to an emerald stage and like write down which ones it says I have at the end of it.
I feel like you're only missing one aside from the casino one.
Maybe. I need to do the casino level again! I'm gonna do it as Chaotix, because they only have to fucking find some shit, right? They just gotta be like, oh, where the hell is the bingo chips? And I've already found all of them, so I can just do it again.
Where is the computer room?
Team Roses might be easier, but Team Chaotix I enjoy listening to.
Yeah.
Here we go!
Charmy B's better than Amy and fucking Cream. And then Charmy B is like a little kid, but he wants to kick shit in. So I'm like, all right, fine.
Yeah.
You're allowed to come. You're allowed to be here.
He's a kid that's like. I'm so sorry.
Pregnant breathing. You? I hit the button that the game requires me to hit to go through that part, and it killed me. The game did one ring of the dash, and then it determined through its algorithms that it was going to kill me.
X10, Charmy B would throw a Molotov cocktail.
Charmy B would throw a Molotov cocktail. That's my favorite fucking cutscene, is when Team Chaotix meets Team Rose, and Team Rose just like, because their children accuses them of stealing the chow, and Chaotix is like, hey, what, hang on. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're doing. And then Charmy's like, they want to fight? Yeah!
Yeah!
It's so good.
Yeah, like Vector and like
Vector and Espia are like, oh, hang on.
Yeah, so like,
there's a misunderstanding.
What are you guys talking about? Yeah. And Charmy B's just like, I want to fight! I want to kick ass!
Kids like Charmy are the most tolerable kids.
I'll take it from here.
He's bloodthirsty. He's been fighting the entire day. Yeah. He does not get Appy Juice. He does not get a nap. He gets Mortal Kombat. Level up. Good. Yeah, I think he's saying good, but it sounds like he's just getting winded by all these balloons. Good.
Yeah, it's just good.
Oh no.
I love it so much.
I love Ego. Hello? Freelance! Welcome to the place that you've raided into. It is the crudberry stream.
Here they come.
Flashing lights warning.
Sorry, my attention span got eradicated.
Annihilated.
And I charge.
What's the character in SpongeBob that teaches driving school?
Mrs. Puff.
Miss Puff. Yeah, Mrs. Puff.
What happened to Mr. Puff?
Sure
No.
it's not Miss Puff? No, it is Mrs. Puff.
Yeah, it's Mrs. She never remarried. Is this just going to
That
stay
bitch is
on top
fucking
of
dead.
Omega all the time?
Oh no. Yep, that was the
I'll take it from
game.
here. I'll take it from here.
Here, I found the best GIF ever featuring Mrs. Puff. But it's her having a panic attack saying, "Don't ask questions that you're not prepared to have the answers to."
Oh yeah. Well, I had to hit it. Don't ask questions you're not prepared to handle the answers to. Oh fuck.
Why does it not pull?
Shadow. Pull it. Shadow.
Pop it. Well, at least you got it. Did you just throw rings at Shadow's corpse?
I pulled it out. What did that do?
No idea.
Omega's here. Is Shadow here? Shadow's not here. Okay, no. I need to know what that did. What did that open? There's a thing down there? Is that anything? I don't think it is. Oh god. This is so scary!
He's just standing there!
Wait, first of all, let me get a close-up of Shadow.
Man.
Okay. Now, here. So this is what we're doing, huh? Fine.
There's no camera room.
Okay. Yo, if y'all have not checked out Glorious Freelance, by the way, give me another shout out for Freelance. Because you need to go to that channel and give Freelance a look. They are a friend of the Crudberry Forest. And I hope you will appreciate them as much as I do.
Jump to the car ahead as we destroy
Okay.
Okay. No, stop, please.
Well, I'm just singing.
I thought you were gonna say sing a fucking Tang.
Nope. Oh fuck. Oh fuck me. Oh fuck me.
Each time the bobsled takes on damage, one character
Oh, I have to
is thrown
squint.
off the bobsled.
Wait, let me I can break. That's right.
And if Rouge falls off, the bobsled
Okay, I
won't
need
be
to
able
move to the
jump.
side. Need to move over here. Okay.
This is such an interesting level.
I hate it. Oh, stop going so fast. I can see Omega like vroom vroom.
Isn't that about
Vroom,
every
vroom.
level so far?
Hmm?
Massive and shit.
Hey, you've said that about every level so
Crudberry,
far.
you won't get a new time attack high score.
I hate every level.
Yeah.
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 No, that checks out.
Oh, what is happening? Stop. What? Stop!
All right. Hurrah!
Rah, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh. I just want to
hi,
be
Shadow,
safe.
you're back.
Yeah, Shadow just appears. Okay.
I'll take it from here.
No! I swear on my life! Why?
Oh my life.
Nice. Nice life.
Remember that meme when the Gorilla song dropped?
I only remember the
That was
Gorilla song.
2016.
I don't know about a meme.
Oh, it's Saturn Bars.
Yeah, I know the song. I don't know the meme.
Ah, gotcha.
Natural. That must be the base's control tower.
We're finally here.
Here we come, Eggman.
God.
Did
Oh,
he just say
Jesus!
Cake Man?
I'll take it from here.
Yeah,
Got it.
just get... Don't get shot.
Hurrah! Oh,
Nice.
right.
Silence.
That robot character is just not a Sonic character. And it's really jarring.
I couldn't even beat Gamma.
It's really funny because at this point, I think he's been in the series for like what?
Since
Wait,
this
actually
game?
no, he's on.
So, 20 years.
Wasn't he in SA2?
Nope.
Horrible character design. Like shit tier.
It's... The thing about him is that he just looks like another Eggman robot.
Why are these games so bad?
Careful what you say.
No, I mean it. Like, come
No,
on.
it's okay if you mean it, you just can't say it. He was not in Sonic Adventure 1. This is Omega, not Gamma.
Okay.
What does that even mean?
He's called Omega.
His name is Omega. Gamma was in Sonic Adventure 1.
Okay, so you're
Gotcha.
missing the one in the casino level and in the last level.
Okay. So the two worst ones to get. Gotcha.
Yep.
Oh, nice. The disc can't be read. I love this feature that they added.
Oh no. Okay, we're back.
And load the
Well-
box. Okay. Alright.
Ah.
Oh, so Pharaoh, this has happened 6 times already.
Oh.
It's okay. And load the boss now. Now you're gonna do it again, aren't you?
Oh, there you go.
Just to be contrarian, you loaded the boss.
Got him.
Capture him first. Then you can have your revenge, Omega.
Disc cannot be read as the OG take a break notice. Yeah.
Why are all the bosses birds?
Because Eggman likes birds.
Oh, because he's Eggman.
I hate that! I hate that! Are you suggesting that he is simply returning to the womb?
Yes. He wants to be unbirthed.
Shadow heard that and died.
I don't want to hear that word within the vicinity of Sonic After Drinks Collection.
No, I'm sorry.
I don't know if you heard the sound that Shadow made, but it was like,
Maybe he's just a fan of Sly Cooper.
What?
oh yeah, Sly Cooper when he gets hit is like,
Nice. What are you doing?
I am killing.
Bye, Eggman.
Thank you, David.
No way.
I am there.
Cannons are in our way, and there's so many of them. I'll stop them from moving.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice. Do it. Do him in the butt.
Do it.
No, you missed.
That is a good point, though. Eggman does like birds a lot in this one. Like, this is the one where he made bird robots that are, like, a little hot.
Nice.
Alright, we died.
You're the bird.
Shadow literally fell off the cliff.
Meanwhile, the whole team is falling into the valley.
Did you forget who I am, Doctor?
Nice. A.
I like getting an A.
Local egged up robots in your area.
Shadow?
Let's go.
Why was there a shadow robot there?
Yo, Goo?
Oh yeah, by the way, this is the one with the Terminator in it. This is Terminator 2. And they just sort of don't acknowledge it, except for that one cutscene, and then the end of the game, I'm pretty sure.
Now I understand why there's a ton of porn in this game.
That's not the reason.
Oh yeah.
I've never seen porn of Metal Sonic before.
I have. It's because he's,
I know,
he's like perfectly... He's perfectly positioned to be Tsundere.
Well, I mean, which is why I'm surprised,
This is
because I'm pretty sure... I was pretty sure I would have seen all of them by now, but no. I just realized I haven't seen Metal Sonic before.
The chat keeps saying you're not looking hard enough. Severa, you're not hard enough. Come on.
Jesus Christ. Because I don't particularly look for Sonic porn. It just comes to me.
Sure. Excellent choice of words. Also, I love that I've activated Dither repeatedly.
He's got the master plan. He's the Eggman. Wait. Yes! I can get more lives with that. And then I won't get a really annoying game over unless I die right here. Okay, cool.
Useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all.
Sonic is so edgy. I mean, Shadow is so edgy.
So edgy.
It's wedgy.
No problem. Let's get moving.
Oh.
Yeah, Froggy. I am
I've
the
never seen
Eggman.
that sometimes they stack and sometimes
No, you're the egged man.
egged up man.
Hot egged up men in your area. Yeah, they stack when I'm in the flying formation. So with Rouge as the leader, they stack.
Don't fall.
And
Wonderful
then-
advice, Shadow.
So if you're a flying character as the leader, they stack. If you're a power character as the leader, they go in formation of 3. And you're in a straight line if you're the speed character.
It was this stream that I talked about my horrible fucked up Sims 4 playthrough, right?
Yes. Well,
Good,
last
okay.
stream you talked about Santa.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And talked about how you got his bank account.
Yeah. I've been
So how's the children?
I was gonna say I spent all day today just raising Santa's kid. It was a trip.
Nice.
I got him so like early on before I started anything like risque with Santa. Santa was like, "Man, I'm thinking about pursuing my dream job as a journalist," and I was like, "Right on, Santa. Why don't you do that?" And so Santa's not even Santa Claus anymore. He's like a journalist, but he's still quite clearly Santa Claus. And my character, after raising 2 of his children, my character's like older than Santa is, because Santa doesn't age. So like, I don't even know how I'm gonna convert this to like a new playthrough for like. So I started playing Sims 4 because there's a furry expansion coming out where you can canonically unmodded become a werewolf character, and I'm so excited for that. But I'm excited to introduce it on stream when it finally comes out, because I'm just gonna be like, So I'm the only by the time the werewolf expansion comes out, there'll at least be like a generation or 2 of Santa's children, and then like the representation of myself, like the character I made of me to look just like me, that got impregnated by Santa and raised Santa's brood, will be long dead by the time like the fucking werewolf expansion comes out. It's so weird. It's just gotten so much more off the map, bizarre than I thought it would. Anyway, Sims 4 has been everything that I ever wanted Sims to be, and I'm very happy with it.
I'll take it from here.
You make me so happy.
I'll take it from here.
You might be the
No,
only
Sims 4 is
person
a
that
weird-
I know who would describe it as Santa's brood, just naturally without thinking about it.
What an amazing
Oh, I thought about it. I've been developing material in my head for like all day.
So when's the Dojin coming?
Is it okay to date Santa Claus? And it's an isekai?
Look, I was a young adult when I started dating him. I'm an old man now.
How has it been that long?
He's knocked me up twice. I don't know. It's the Sims. Sims goes faster than I thought it would.
Okay, first of all, can you get impreg in The Sims without a mod?
No. Yes. Yes, you can. You can choose your gender, and then you can choose whether or not you can get impregnated or impregnate other Sims.
Can you do both?
No, this is disappointing.
Okay.
That is a mod I would love.
So now I see what they're doing.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I mean, they basically made it so that if you're a literal person on this planet, you can make a sim that is a reflection of your biological truth, which is interesting and cool, and I love that.
I forgot this part.
Yeah, that part. I'll have you know, Safaro, I didn't do anything. I wasn't moving the control stick at all.
They just sway like that?
Yep.
Oh my god.
So if I did move the control stick and I was trying to make some sense of it, just imagine.
Oh no. Yep, that whole tangent was clipped. Yep.
Damn. I can't lie, half of like what I was doing was specifically to make content. And then it's bloomed beyond my dreams. It's gotten so crazier than I thought it would.
Jesus Christ, Shadow, slow down!
Speed! Oh my god, Omega just got sweet out!
Yeah, for some reason, for some reason, the power characters always just like fall off the map and can't handle it. For a game from 2003, the stage is really pretty. Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Sonic
really
games are always really, really pretty. I love them for that.
I'm gonna, for how fast this game is and for how many polygons are like flying across the screen every second, I'm shocked that this game runs at all. And I just, like, kudos to the dev team for making a functional, smoothly running game out of this chaos.
So,
it's genuinely, it's like a feat of, like, game development.
So now we are getting into the thing that goes into Sonic design that I feel neither critics nor Sonic fans truly understand about Sonic. And it's that these are some of the hardest fucking games to make. Like, in the platformer genre, like, unless you're talking about Nintendo polish, it does not get more difficult to create than Sonic.
Yeah.
Creating a world that is built for momentum systems is absolutely buck wild difficult.
Dude, these maps are huge. Absolutely insanely huge. And like, the fact that you could play through that smoothly and not have the game crash, not just on this map, but on every single map so far, is just like absurd.
Yeah, why did I say he? Sonic games, like, as a genre, not as a person. They have to give you the feeling of being on a roller coaster without actually just putting you on rails. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like that's how they want to do it. They want to make you feel fast and powerful and like you're in a flow state. But there also have to be challenges that are like, hey, you're going really fast. Did you see this thing ahead of you? And so it's this weird back and forth of like, you need to be moving quickly, and why the hell aren't you paying attention? You're going to die. Which to me is just kind of like, hey, Sonic Team. Hey, someone show this to Sonic Team actually. Hey, my name is Crudberry. I'm a variety streamer. I would love to sponsor your games if you made them. You know, like video games. Here's the thing. Why have you not made a rhythm game? Because that is exactly what Sonic deserves to be at least once. Like, Kingdom Hearts made a rhythm game. Rayman Legends has rhythm game segments in it.
Like, Sega makes the Miku rhythm games.
Yeah.
Well. Oh,
Like,
they have the expertise in-house.
God, that ring was so slow. I hated being on it. But yeah, like, why haven't you made a Sonic rhythm game where you just, like, hitting things in time with music, and then that causes the characters to run correctly along the stage? And then, like, if you hit some offbeats at specific points, you can get secrets, like keys to take you to special stages. Come on. It's right there. Make it like Rayman Legends did. Make me play Black Betty by like jumping over obstacles. Well, whoa.
So there's a fan-made Sonic rhythm game called Sonic Project S.
Nice.
I see. Sega does have a rhythm game. No one said Sega hasn't made a rhythm game. I'm saying Sonic needs a rhythm game.
Yeah.
And I have played Space Channel 5. It's not very functional on my Dreamcast.
Isn't it on Steam now?
I hope so, because better hardware would probably make that like a really fun game.
It's a swamp,
Space Channel.
so be
Well, at least
careful.
there's like a VR version of Space Channel 5.
Even still, I could do that.
Omega, attack them.
Yep, there is Space Channel 5.
Oh man.
There's a whole Dreamcast collection. Even Nights into Dreams, Jet Set Radio, Space Channel Part 2, Crazy Taxi, SA2, SADX. Sega Bass Fishing is also here.
Nice.
Wait, no, Bass Fishing.
Yes.
Bass fishing would be a really good rhythm game.
It's a swamp, so be careful.
What the fuck
What's
just
that?
happened to me?
Here they come.
Omega, attack them.
What's that drum rhythm game on the Switch?
I don't know.
There's a lot of drum rhythm games I have known. Annihilation Fail.
Be careful.
Taiko no Tatsuji.
Is that the one with the
Taiko.
cute little Taiko dog?
Yeah.
Well,
So the Sonic
they
fan-made rhythm game is a Taiko game. Yeah. So it's not like a DDR or like, I guess.
It's kinda like that.
Did you ever play Guitaru Man?
I want to so bad!
Oh yeah.
oh,
Guitaru
yeah.
Man is exactly what I
yeah.
want to play.
Here they come.
And I just haven't gotten it. I don't have it.
You want to stream it tomorrow
Uh-huh.
night on my channel?
Frogs do this.
What, do you have Guitaru Man?
Let's check
I
somewhere
can get it really easily.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah.
Well, I want to play it on the
I played it
PS2.
recently. Oh, a literal copy of it?
I like it. It feels good to use the good controller.
Oh, I have a good controller. But it is gonna be an Xbox One X controller.
Jesus, they go so fast. I guess I could also bring my PlayStation 4 controller and just plug it in.
Yeah,
Hurrah. There's that
True.
smart frog again.
that'd be fun.
Hurrah.
Yeah. I should just start playing emulated games because there are so many games that just don't exist on the market anymore that I really, really want to play.
Did you
But
like
this-
see Chibi Robo prices?
Yeah.
Chibi?
Yeah.
Yeah, the OG Chibi Robo on the GameCube is probably sitting at like how much? Last time I checked. Let me check Chibi Robo eBay. Okay, no, this is NTD. But yeah, there's like copies that are sitting at like 200.
Whoa.
When I got a copy of Pokemon Soul Silver that was chewed up by a dog, that was $80. Like the worst copy of Soul Silver on the market was $80.
Holy crap.
And this game cost me $60.
But still no match. I'll take it from here.
But it was $60 that I wasn't going to spend myself in Amazon dollars that I did not purchase. So Fine by me. Thanks, my aunt, for giving me birthday money.
It's so nice of them, so we could watch you suffer through this game.
It was.
I'm going through Chibi Robo like screen caps, and I found 2 characters who have the French accent that I make fun of. The work was us, and you can learn the ways of cooking, Magni.
Yeah! Just say it sounded like something else.
Okay, good.
It sounded like something else. Good.
It's not meant to be a good impression. It's meant to be very, very, very bad.
I know, but it's like I heard, like in the first sentence I heard sus somewhere, and then in the second sentence all I heard was cook money.
Enemies eliminated.
I knew we could do it.
Don't let your guard down just yet.
I'm just looking at all my like old DS cartridges, and I like wonder like how much I can sell these for now. Jesus Christ.
Chibi Robo looks really, really cool.
Chibi Robo is a cool game.
So there's an amiibo. How have I not heard of this?
It's because it's a tie-in with a game that Chibi Robo fans don't really want to talk about.
Yeah, that's why there's an amiibo. Chibi Robo is like a cult classic type game.
Let's go.
So Farrah,
what were you gonna say to me, Deej? Yes, hi.
did you and Tiny RP getting into my laundry while I was still wearing it yesterday on stream? Or did I have a weird dream where that happened? Okay, so it did happen.
Yes.
I do not think I was sapient enough to recall that that was what was going on at the time. Or at least, I think I was so grogged that my general memory of it was like, hey, was this real?
He also made a joke about it.
I did. But see, that was grogged Deej. After the stream was over, I became a different person.
Well, I'm glad you remember now.
I'll take it from here.
But yes, that did happen. That was really funny.
That is pretty funny. Did both of the frogs just jump off the world?
No, I still see them there.
I thought I saw 2 dots, 1 green and 1 black, just falling.
Huh.
I hate that I had to go to bed when I did. Aw. Yeah, yesterday was a lot, Denton.
It was.
I still need to watch the VOD. I started watching it before playing today. It's already 11 p.m. Wow. I knew it. How did I know I had to catch myself? How did I know?
Are they trying to take us down to the swamp?
Let's go.
They have spines, Shadow.
Hey, there's something coming.
Oh! That also has a spine.
Okay, I don't need the key for this level. I wanted it, but I don't need it. That's just so annoying. It's... So, you remember that flow state that I was talking about?
Right.
That right there, the fucking... The dingus. Hey, camera? Thank you.
Hurrah.
The vines get you in a flow state where you can use timing to be like, alright, go, 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 and you get into like a rhythm. One of them, instead of being at the swing where I wanted to go, started on the backswing, which makes no sense. And so I hit go on B, and it shot me backwards. And I died because of it. So they just put that in there just to fuck with you. On purpose.
Hey, are they trying to take us down to the swamp?
Let's go.
They sure really are showing his features.
Yeah? Which ones?
Enemies eliminated.
The one that's on screen.
Omega?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. I saw it flowing backwards. Seems it was a bug because now it doesn't do it. Yeah, I guess so. Sonic Heroes cracked version.
Wrong?
I told Remy this morning.
Yeah, they.
I was like, I don't think there was a single part of. Oh wait, sorry. Shadow just looks really gay here. I need you to see it.
Is he like, you know?
Hey, isn't that Sonic? Talk about being stubborn and full of surprises.
Long time no see, boys. Too bad you had to come all this way for nothing. We'll take it from here.
What'd you
Tails.
say?
It's a whole different color. What do you mean?
Didn't you know? We have a date with Eggman too.
Is that so? Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
Hey, that's my line.
Did you see?
Wow,
Like,
everyone's so down bad for fucking Eggman.
Weird.
Shadow's fucking like face in that cutscene is so
Not the best way to greet those
like
you haven't seen in a while.
fuckular, and I don't understand why.
It's the eyelids.
It'll be a day
Starting to
die
understand
for.
so much more about this game series now.
I know charge, 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 I know charge.
You beat this game by mashing the attack button.
I can beat this boss by mashing the attack button.
Oh, nice. It's the Sonic's easy noob.
A single Eggman in your area.
Oh, Jim Carrey.
Audio nightmare.
I mean, they are in the jungle. So I would say it's more in
Massive and shit X10. Shit rock.
than audio jungle.
Shit rock.
Shit rock, shit rock.
They took my level up. Get out of here. I'm stuck. Hang on. Here we go. Got Sonic?
What is...
Got it.
What?
Shit! Shit!
Is he shit?
Shit!
The one swear word they could get away with.
God.
What the fuck?
He just stunlocked you?
Yep, and then Shadow jumped in after me for no reason.
Not the best way to greet those you haven't seen
That's
in a while.
fucked up.
Annihilate.
With a hedgehog that looked like my twin.
Why could Knuckles jump out of the water?
Annihilation.
Remember us, Shadow?
Got it.
Tails.
What was
Don't you remember a shadow? Ah! He like falls into the swamp.
Omega, you killed a child.
That's why you're the best, Omega.
Mission completed.
Nice. Kill those children.
Massive and Shared X10, how did you get on this platform?
Shadow-like creatures destroyed.
Shadow-like creatures. How did you get on this platform? We, you know, when anime characters need to fight, the world just creates an arena. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
Unless you're in
go fight
JoJo's.
somewhere empty.
For some reason in JoJo's Bizarre
Stage
Adventure,
11? Wow, this went fast.
Sure this
Yeah,
is the
right.
right way?
Affirmative.
What's up? Something on your mind?
Well, never mind. Let's go.
Just man.
Say about my memory, and just who am I?
They sure are setting up some plot threads for the next game.
Why did the start of the music sound so Kickstarter-like?
Does it?
No, more like YouTuber-esque.
Okay.
It must be the flute.
Maybe. I was thinking it sounds like fucking Electro Swing, but then it never actually goes there.
Makes me think of like Sly Cooper.
Worthless consumer models.
What?
What's happening to us?
The horizon has turned upside down. Annihilate. Annihilation.
Looks like this one's for me. Just watch this.
Activation ready. Annihilation.
What's going on?
The upside down castle is flipped right side up.
Fire.
This is cool.
Let's go down.
Yeah, this stage isn't bad.
Annihilation. Good. Annihilation. Switch detected. Ahead.
Hi.
Worthless consumer models.
Okay, good. They don't comment on it like a third time.
What's going on? We're upside down again. Jeez, I can't keep up. You also cannot keep down.
I'll take it from here. Okay.
Annihilate. Fire.
Level up.
Kill.
I'll take it from here.
I love him. I love him so much. Kill.
Kill.
I'll take it from here.
Those torches seem to be
I didn't ask.
for some reason.
I specifically jumped over asking.
I'll take it from here.
I like when the balls spin around like that. It's really cool.
When the what?
Oh, when they spin around like that.
We're on.
Huh.
Looks like we might be able to go down. Annihilate. Annihilation. Fire. Annihilation.
Yeah, I mean that. Like when they spin around like that.
Let's go.
So what do you mean, dude?
When you turn into balls. When turned into balls, use the control stick to manipulate the movement of the balls.
Aside.
I'll take it from
The
here.
balls harden.
The balls are a weapon.
To surpass Metal Gear.
To surpass Egg Gear.
How fucking tall? Oh my god.
Level up.
Level up! Ugh.
I'm trying to sound so annoyed.
Level me up already!
Ah.
Massive and shared X10. I wish that the longer you were on one of those poles, the stretchier everyone became.
Stretchy? Like you just turned into Taffy.
Yeah.
You turn into fucking
die.
Mercenaries 2 Ragdoll.
I'll take it from here. We're on. We're on.
Yeah?
I'll take it from here.
Yeah? What?
I'm thinking about the Hulk video game.
We're on.
Come in my butt, boys.
Boys, we're done here.
Come in my butt, boys.
We're done here.
Here they come.
Omega, attack them.
Eliminated.
We're done here.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, okay. I love you.
I'll take it from here.
So there was the Amazing Hulk game in 2003, and there's a line in the game that is exactly what we said.
Yeah. They clearly say, come and mop up, boys. And nothing else.
The horizon has turned upside down.
Why does he fly up? I hate that. That's like not a good thing. I don't want to ever be level 3 as Shadow.
Natural.
Oh, fuck you. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Natural.
Come in my butt, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in the rock and roll.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
No, Mail City. It's a clear sign that you need to play that game next.
Just watch this.
Mail, so are you talking about the Hulk video game or Shadow the Hedgehog?
What's with this ugly statue?
Rude. There's a target switch. Can you handle it? Charge.
I'll take it from here.
For some reason, I thought Eggman put abs on the statue. Like, you see that door over there? I thought that was his abs.
Oh. Oh my god,
No,
face
so the-
forward.
No, so he says, how about both?
Kill.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Annihilation.
We have to break the walls to continue moving on.
Annihilation. Fire. Annihilation. Fire. Annihilation. Worthless consumer model.
Let's jump. I'll take it from here. We're on. We're on. We're on. We're on. We're on. We're on.
Jump.
Great.
Great!
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here. We're on. We're on.
I'll take it from here. Just watch
Worthless
this.
consumer models.
Good.
Annihilate.
Let's jump.
Jesus,
Oh,
Omega!
wow. He's got moves!
See, I feel like Omega is actually like really fucking styling,
Look out. Good.
and he just also really, really, really wants to kill Eggman.
Danger.
Yeah.
I'll take it from here.
So, like, meta time. Dancing Killer
Alright.
Robot.
Yeah.
Power balance adjustment needed.
Holy shit, Freelance, you're making a song. Shadow dabs when he goes through the rainbow ring. He does. BB's Art Boutique wants a bear check.
Inside the castle.
Sure is spooky in here.
Interior search. Annihilation.
Bear check.
Annihilate charge! Annihilate charge! Annihilate charge!
Annihilate charge! Annihilate charge! Annihilate! Fire! Fire!
From here. We're on.
Rah-rah! Rah-rah! That was easy.
Shadow would invent dabbing. Why does this music sound like Danganronpa?
What? I have no idea. Skelly Bee! Skelly Boy! I love him!
Oh my god!
He's so cute.
Hi.
He's got SpongeBob teeth.
Yes, Mars, yes. Just like how all jazz sounds like Persona 5.
Bear, bear, bear. Bear, 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 bear check.
Up there.
Anytime now.
Jump on this platform. Go in, go out, get hacked.
Annihilate. Annihilate charge. 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 Annihilate kill. Annihilate charge. Annihilate
So moist.
Annihilate charge.
Orifem Chid X69. Hey Deej, which Gen 9 legendary is your favorite?
Gen 9, Gen 9, Gen 9. It's hard to choose which one's a fave of mine.
Chaos control.
Worthless consumer models.
I like them both a lot. Like, I like them equally for different reasons. So it's like, it's hard.
Same.
I think I'm gonna go for the violet one because, like, the Protogen eyes got me.
Oh my god, that was the same. That was like the same thing that like got me over. Like I looked at the trailer again. I saw that like he had like cool digital like LD panel eyes, and I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I want you.
I want him.
Like if they're also stylized like that in the game, then like I'm just like, yes, please give it to me. Which I think that'll probably happen because like with this generation, they're applying like rendering that like experimental rendering that they had in new Pokemon Snap. Where they have like in the you know, things like specular maps and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And they'll probably actually do that in game.
Orifem Chid X20.
Well,
I think they
RFM,
look
their
cool, but the
names are
a
just
bit weird.
literally Future Lizard and Past Lizard. No, what was it? Kodai. I need to make sure. Yeah, their names are literally just Ancient Dragon and Future Dragon in Japanese.
Orifem Chid X20. So Deej, you prefer Miraidon?
Miraidon? Okay. That's
Yeah, Miraidon.
Futurelism?
And Koraidon. Yeah. Kodai
Miraidon.
is ancient.
Koraidon. Miraidon? I love him. Or them.
Actually, I also really want to see like what their like legs would look like when they unfold their jet engines.
Yeah. I love Miraidon a lot.
Orifem Chid X6969. You prefer Miraidon than Fat Cock? D.
RFN.
That was good.
I can't say that I'm disappointed. Are we dying?
I was thinking.
Oh.
What was that? I was thinking so much for the 6969 bits. That helps my friend a lot.
Yes. Obviously, I am very thankful for the 6969 bits.
What a bunch of annoying punks. Let's take care
I
of
just
that.
like.
Chaos control.
I'll take it from here.
Doesn't compute. Illogical.
What triggered Omega to say that?
There's a puzzle in this room that he doesn't understand.
Aw.
I don't want them to just tell me the answer. I want to figure it out.
What? What? Hi.
take it from here.
Am I supposed to? Okay.
I'll take it from here.
No, with the camera movement, I don't think this is actually it. I don't think going backwards could work. Unless there's something in here?
Annihilate, annihilate, charge.
Aha! Yeah! They're fucking.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I like that. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. I had to think about it. I had to think. It was a puzzle. I like it. Thank you. Thank you, video game.
Let's go.
Annihilate, charge, fire. Annihilate, charge, fire. Fire. Worthless consumer models. Annihilate, charge, fire. Annihilate, charge, fire. Annihilate, charge.
And see, I specifically didn't look at chat because I knew you would spoil it for me.
I'll take it from here.
I knew it.
Wow, 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 wow.
I'll take it from
I'm a
here.
smart cookie. I can figure out using every single character with every single power they have.
All ready?
Ooh.
Obstacle approaching.
Massive and Shared X10, have you noticed that the goodness of a level in this game is directly connected to how unlikely it is to fall into a bottomless pit?
Yeah, the design in this level is very nice because there are very few. What? Okay. Well, yes. Sure. Okay.
Annihilate.
Let's take cover.
Chaos control.
Worthless consumer models.
So, Sonic games are always very funny to me
Able to use triangle jump.
because whenever I play them on stream and try to compliment them, they always, in that exact moment, will start proving me wrong. And it's so funny.
Might be able to go down. Annihilate, charge, fire.
I also just love Sonic games in general. I am a big Sonic fan.
They are gloriously trash.
Yeah. Like they feel good to play, and they're weird and uncomfortable, and they don't work. Like they notoriously don't work as intended. You can break that?
I'll take it from here.
Compute. Illogical.
Oh, rip bitrate.
Bitrate?
Well, it's gone at least on Discord.
No need to rush.
Never had that happen to me. It's my favorite thing. The amount of times that I've seen never had that happen to me in the chat on my stream, even just yesterday, is so funny. Because I don't I don't fucking know what causes glitches to happen in this game. I'm not like Shadow the fucking Hedgehog.
Chaos control.
I'm not Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm also I'm like not trying to make anything happen, right? I'm not being like funny gamer man shows you the glitches. I'm not that smart. It's just the games just do what they do. And then you guys get to be here to watch.
What weird world are you in now?
I'm in the piss world.
Nice.
Your piss doesn't look like that.
Well,
Good
okay,
though.
fine.
If you're drinking up water.
I'll go to the piss world.
I'll take it from here.
Does it look like that?
I'm. Look. Look with your special
He's
eyes.
smoking up.
Hi.
Here we go. This is why it's called the piss world.
Yeah!
Oh, okay.
Yeah!
Okay.
You did it.
I understand now. Thank you. Thank you for eliminating me.
I think I'm just supposed to kill all the enemies because it gives me the option to go in and the option to come out. So I think that's just what's expected of me, is to kill things.
Leave it to Omega.
Mission failed.
Wow, good.
Annihilate.
Let's take care of them first.
Annihilate charge. Worthless consumer models.
It looks more like orange juice to you? That's fair. Like, if... Alright. If your piss does look like that world did,
I'll take it from here.
then you do have a problem you need to address.
I'll take it from here. Naturally.
Like,
He's
you're
a little judgmental to me.
It's...
Sam.
Look. There is objectively a correct color for your piss to be, and it's clear.
God damn it. My immediate response in my head was to be edgy, so my immediate thought was like, hey, all piss is beautiful.
What is this place?
Uh-huh. Why don't you didn't want to say that? What was wrong?
I guess they wanted to.
I choked. That's it.
Let's have shadow
On the
power.
piss?
It's objectively true. You can a Venusaur. You can pee in any color you want, I say.
Just a splash.
You can pee in all the colors of the rainbow.
Can you piss with all the colors of the wind?
So does it look like that color after you had Sonic Curry?
The better.
Who
The red color,
touched
yeah.
the orb?
Yeah, this exact color. Yeah, that's the color of your pee after Sonic Curry.
What, red?
I was referring to blue. I was referring to blue.
I'll take it from here.
No, that's after you drink Baja Blast.
Have you seen the Sonic Curry before?
Yeah.
It's terrifying.
It's I want some.
You do?
It's a job for Rouge.
No, but I'll eat it.
I want Sonic Curry. I don't know why nobody wants a Sonic Curry.
I mean, I know it would probably taste like regular store-bought curry.
How much
But-
blue food coloring do you need to turn orange blue?
But yeah, that's the thing.
Annihilate. Fire.
Try anything once.
Kill.
It gets me every time.
True? So
Kill.
Is food coloring even safe to eat?
Eliminated.
Not for some people.
Don't let
Yeah, not for some people. Rouge the Bat's really cool. I like her.
I like Rouge a
Yeah.
lot.
What's wrong with me?
I shut up.
Oh wow!
You're gay, Shadow. I'm sorry.
You need to
not a
accept
bad
it and
thing.
love yourself.
You're a big boy, and we're proud of you.
Mm-hmm. If you need anyone to talk to, I'm right here.
What do you
I've got
think of
condoms.
Sensors jammed. ID not possible.
We'll just have to find out, won't we?
I've come full circle. It's not fair.
Well then, here I come. Get them.
Yes!
It's impressive.
Finally!
It's pretty impressive that I can do that in
No
a
time for
circle.
messing around. Let's get ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I'll take it from here.
I've never seen bad guys in like anime and video games who are like, "Ah, you've defeated hundreds of these units. Thousands of them! Here's 12, that'll stop you."
Yeah.
Just as planned.
Oh wow, in our strategy games where you get to play as the bad guy,
No time for messing around.
The cartoon bad guy, yeah.
yeah, where you're like, yes, here's all of my henchmen.
I mean, wasn't there like a game where you play like
Yeah.
as like a dungeon master?
It is Dungeon Master.
Oh, it's literally called Dungeon Master. Okay.
Level up.
I really like
This is the ultimate.
I really like the Mario and Luigi RPG like side game that's like a unit game. Cause it makes sense. It's like yeah, Bowser literally has units of minions. Now you get to command
Oh,
them. And that's cool.
Do you mean the Bowser's like special attacks, or do you mean the added modes in
The added
remakes?
modes in the remakes, like Mario plus Bowser's minions, like that shit was cool. And one of them was the second one was just the Koopalings trying to like babysit Bowser Jr. and he's being a shit about it. It's really cute. I like it. They made one of my least favorite genres of game appeal to me.
They're really lucky that all these switches have like something above them.
Yeah, right?
Oh yeah. Bless you. Kill. Falls to his death.
Alright, so I need to save my Team Blast for that specifically. Good to know.
No time for messing around. Let's get ready.
I love that this game proves that everyone actually can do the homing attack. They just never choose to. What do you think about that? Like, Rouge and Omega were just doing it.
Yeah.
Strange, isn't it?
Annihilate. Annihilate. Charge. Fire. Annihilate. Fire. Annihilation. Eradicate. Charge. Fire.
Level up!
Fire! Fire!
Open the case by defeating the robot. Then we can use the item inside to get 8.
Chaos control!
Eradicate!
One Piece is entering its final saga? Huh.
Yep.
That's cool.
Although that's what I've been hearing about One Piece for a long time.
Uh-huh.
Is like, yeah, there's a lot of episodes, but it's about to end. And I'm like, all right.
Well,
Sure.
this one's like he's officially stated that the mangaka has officially stated they're going on hiatus since.
I was under the impression that I also heard that,
Annoying
Maybe
little
I'm wrong.
things, aren't they?
but
Activation ready. Fire! 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 Step aside! Fire! Fire!
Smash them all!
Fire! Fire!
I'll take it from here.
oh man. I guess a different formation would have gotten that bubble. Fuck this.
Control!
I'll take it from here!
The ultimate power.
Anyone else?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Annihilate! Annihilate! Charge! Fire! Annihilate! Charge! Fire! Annihilate! Charge! Fire! Annihilate! Charge! Fire!
Smash them all!
Annihilate! Charge! Fire! Activation ready. Fire! Fire! Fire!
You. There's another one.
I'll take it from here!
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hit that one! Oh my god.
Fire! 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 Annihilation!
Smash them all!
Mission
Oh my god.
No time for messing around. Let's get ready.
Mars says, cool.
Smash them all!
Level up!
That's so BS? Nah, it's not BS. You just need to know to not stand in 40% of the stage with no indication that something's falling at you. Really, it was my fault. Because I could have looked up a YouTube tutorial for this game and memorized every single thing the enemies were gonna do before I started the boss.
Smash them all!
Any real gamer would have done that. Will you suck my ass already?
Yes.
Thank you.
Hi.
Sorry, what?
Finally.
Hi.
Oh my god, Kalazin put the freeze frame of Shadow in that one cutscene in the main channel.
With the closed eyelids.
Yeah, the closed eyelids and like the the taut out lips, yeah.
Destroy the robots and the case will open. Use the item inside. Chaos control!
Oh.
Amazing.
Fan standing up. My ass hurts.
Sephiroth's ass hurts. Booty kitty.
Useless pieces of junk.
Any day could be donut day if you want it to be, Banana.
Wait, the bad guys is just Sly Cooper.
You mean the movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I started playing Sly Cooper.
Yeah.
It's because I had just watched the bad guys.
Sly Cooper.
Now don't talk about what happens in it.
It's almost it's very different plot-wise. Sly Cooper's like a cool character.
Don't talk about anything regarding the plot.
I won't.
This is the ultimate.
But Mr. Wolf is a piece of shit, though.
I disagree.
Really? I don't know. I actually don't even know what specifically has led you to this conclusion, but we're not going to talk about it. Fine.
I haven't watched the movie. I assume there's several people in chat that haven't watched the movie.
To my knowledge, the entire polycule except Ego hasn't watched the movie. Ego and I. And there are plans to watch it.
Oh right, yeah!
Mm-hmm.
Smash them all. I'll take it from here. Chaos control.
We're talking about the bad guys. The recent DreamWorks film.
Yeah. I started watching it just so I could see like a specific scene at the beginning again. And then before I knew it, an hour had passed and I was still watching it and I was like, oh, god damn it.
I love his inflection. I like how he emphasizes the shin.
Who?
Omega. When he says annihilation, he says annihilation.
Annoying little pests, aren't
Oh
they?
wait, I think he's interrupting himself, right?
Yeah, annihilation.
Annihilate charge. Let me let him say just annihilation.
Annihilation. Kill.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Annihilation. Fire. 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 Annihilation. Fire. Annihilation.
Yeah, okay, he's saying charge.
Fire.
Got it. I'll take it from here.
Okay. I can tell the Yiff artists are going crazy over that movie. They are, including the artist who did most of my emos. I'm very proud of them.
Ah, yes, I remember the bottom smash. And then the down smash.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's how it feels.
What?
Yeah, it kind of does. The freeze frame of Shadow.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Hemlock posted an emote to an emoji in response to that.
No, in response to the smooth white, pink, and brown noise all played over each other. The Neapolitan noise.
I thought you were replying to to Shadow.
And I clicked the link, and it sounds like ocean noise echoing in a carport.
And TV static, but really like muted.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What is pink noise?
They do have videos of them of all of them.
Oh, it's the TV static sound. Oh.
Yeah, there's TV static. There's like airplane cabin ambience.
No time for messing around. Let's get ready.
Believe me, so often anime movies are made by people who draw and pour on their characters. Oh, yeah. I mean, did you notice how the DreamWorks Captain Underpants movie just had the same exact style as the Captain Underpants books, but the DreamWorks Bad Guys movie has redesigns that look like furry art? Wink. That's because furries made it.
This is the
I mean, there's that one screenshot that I keep seeing people put on Twitter. And that's when you know.
Can you... Jesus Christ, dude. This guy is just a thing I need to kill. There you go. Knuckles, hello, how are you? I am doing great.
Wow.
Destroy these. Excuse me. I like to think that Rouge just said grape there. Like, she just really likes that berry and she found one. Grapes! Or no, she she reached into a bag of Jolly Ranchers and was worried about what flavor she'd get, but she was happy.
Yeah.
Grapes! Grapes! Oh, it's the best one! And Shadow's like, are you kidding me? Have you tried watermelon? Please, don't even speak to me, Shadow.
Annihilator, fire! Annihilator, fire!
Wah. Give me my rings. I will kill you.
It's the ultimate power.
Annihilation.
Useless pieces of junk.
There we go.
Annoying little pests, aren't they?
They sure are.
Annihilator, fire! Fire, fire! Fire, fire! Annihilation! Fire, fire! 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 Annihilation! Fire, fire!
Cool. Let's hop in here. 10 rings. How worth it? Let's jump in like this.
What if we all jumped into a cannon barrel? Ooh.
Chaos control.
What if we kissed inside of a cannon?
I'll take it from here.
This is the ultimate power.
Smash them all!
We're on.
Okay. Ruh-ruh. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, get him! Get rings.
Good.
How did Shadow get a balloon? You know what? I don't mind. There. Okay. Now let's do this. Huh?
Oh.
No time for messing around.
Let's go again. It's like, I'm just like, okay. Filed under things I don't like about video games. If a game punishes me for playing poorly, then that's perfectly fine. If a game punishes me for playing, that's when I take issue with it. Like, wow, you're doing a really great job. But you're also playing Sonic Heroes, so I'm gonna dock you some points. You're gonna have to get hit. And that hit will toss you off the map. And you can't just switch to your other teammates like you can in certain situations. No, in combat that doesn't work. Nope. Where the hell? Get out of here.
Anytime now.
Grape tastes like medicine. Yeah. Grape tastes like that good medicine. That diamond tap.
What?
Yeah.
Great medicine?
You ever had kids
So,
diamond tap?
like,
oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
well, yeah, like those flavored cough syrups.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's like
I have
purple.
a cherry one right now.
I mean, it's the stuff that people make. That's why lean's purple.
Yeah, the scissor. Yeah.
It's purple drink.
Yeah.
Chaos control.
Now, should you drink cough medicine if you are not sick? No, and you should only have as much as directed. I have never had more than directed if I was not sick. Or I would never had more than directed, nor have I had it when I was not sick. However, the flavor is great, so I understand how the drink got started.
You also get really, really, really high if you drink the entire bottle at once. I mean,
Well, yeah, sure. But people like to get high on things that, like, are nice.
no. It's not a good thing to get high on, for sure.
You know, it is a good thing to get high on. Whatever is legal in your state.
Yeah!
Which basically means move to Oregon. Yeah, well, I was gonna say. I only support the legal drugs that are near you. If you live in a place where you can't have weed, God, I hate weed, right? It's so bad.
Yeah, oh, it's horrible.
It makes you lazy. If you live in Oregon, I fucking love weed and mushrooms.
I'll take it from here.
Nice.
Massive and Shit X10, get high on crud blood.
You would get high on crud blood. That is canon. I would recommend it, but I like my blood.
Blood hoarder.
Okay. This one I can get through. Anio charge. Okay. Just get rid of the problem, children. Okay. Now, you fall. Now, you fall. Now, you fall. Okay.
Guys.
Just as planned.
Chaos control.
Only get high on sacrifices. Hey, that works.
Good.
Hurrah! 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 Justice Square.
Okay.
Anytime now. Hurrah!
This one's easy. Why did this come after the one with the 3 hammer guys and the whiz roads?
Doctor, stop this senseless fight.
You underestimated us, haven't you?
Massive and Shit X10. Crudberry, why were you attacking those enemies while literally having your back to the edge of the stage where you could fall off?
Because I'm playing as Rouge and she can do a flibbity fly. It's very safe, I assure you.
Chaos control.
Justice Square.
Okay.
Hey, Wrinkle, man.
Smash them all!
Let me just lure you all into doing your hammer swing.
Annihilate. Fire. Annihilation. Annihilator. Fire. Fire.
Okay, go back to being Rouge. Do your big hammer swing, big guy. I love when a strong man swings his hammer. Okay, hit you on the head, bonk, bonk. Hit you on the head, bonk, 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 bonk. Let's do this.
Chaos control.
Kill.
So does Team Dark like use the power of a Chaos Emerald to like do their stuff?
Yes. Shadow uses the power of the Chaos Emerald to freeze time.
Don't get too excited.
Got you.
Those were the easy ones. Mission completed.
Does the lore of this universe get like Jordan Peterson-y?
I don't know what you mean.
Sentry robot troop.
Because the idea of chaos is like an elemental force is like central to Jordan Peterson's like world philosophy. Like he believes that like men are like the gender of like order and women are the gender of chaos. And
that's so stupid. What?
I know. You didn't know that? Oh yeah.
No, why would I ever listen to Jordan Peterson?
Because it's fascinating. The man's a psychopath.
The closest thing I've ever gotten to hearing Jordan Peterson's philosophy is hearing CJ the X rip him apart in videos.
Oh no, you gotta listen to people like get into like deep dives of like what Jordan Peterson has written down in like college journals and like
so
published.
funny.
His published works are like, oh no, yeah, no. Jordan Peterson's off his fucking rocker. It's if you ever meet somebody who likes Jordan Peterson, bring up his like actual like published work because it's 12 Rules for Life is like a self-help book that's very generic. But his like work before that book came out is like alarming.
By the way, this is the last stage, right? So,
yeah. I need to get the Chaos Emerald in the
this one.
second one of this one.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah.
But no, the emeralds are called the Chaos Emeralds because they have too much power. And everyone who is vying to get them is probably doing it for the wrong reasons. And you would think that that would apply to Sonic as well, but he's pure of heart, so he uses them for the good things. And also Tails just wants to power his planes. Shadow goes back and forth. He's usually not using the Chaos Emeralds for anything good, but he ends up doing it for something good in the end. So it's fine. And then there's also a deity named Chaos that was retconned in, and they're his emeralds. They're his now. So that's how that goes.
We're flying very high. We might even be at the edge of space.
Space. Did you see space?
I'll take it from here.
We might even be at the edge of space. You know, where Jeff Bezos went? And no farther? It's so cool.
Wow.
I just think he missed out on an opportunity. I can't believe that he got in a rocket and didn't go all the way to space. I mean, like, maybe he plans to go back, in which case, like, alright, cool. But damn, why would you stop before getting to space?
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Chicken death.
We're off. Come on.
I don't know.
Anytime.
What is this graph?
Yeah, so I posted it. So in the on-air voice section of the Discord, I posted a graph, or two different graphs that Jordan Peterson made in the textbook that he published before 12 Rules for Life. And
I'll take it from here.
yeah, it's an acid trip. So, like, to summarize, like,
I'll take it from here.
there's this pre-cosmogonic egg, which includes Yahweh and the Void. Yahweh is the spirit of God, and the Void is the matter in the deep. And the Void generates creative union, which it gives to Yahweh, and Yahweh exchanges a sexual creative energy with the Void. And
why does Yahweh have sexual energy?
The world of the light.
This is like video game lore.
Of the walls. I know! It's literally Dark Souls lore! It's insane! Why? Jordan B. Peterson's worldview.
What do you mean the patriarchal world of light and the matriarchal world of darkness?
The world of darkness.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously
Imagine
they're
going
patriarchal and matriarchal because, like, every woman you've ever met keeps talking about how much she wants to use darknesses to open the key. the fucking Kingdom Hearts. That's what every woman talks about. They won't stop Nording me.
Imagine you're a graduate student in psychology, and you walk into class, and you have to buy a textbook, and you pull this out. This Kingdom Hearts bullshit. The creation of the unconscious paradisal world.
I'm like, Mom, can you send me the title for my car? And she's like, I need you to look deeply into this light. And I'm like, oh, come on. And she's like, do you really see any value in light? I want darkness. Open the door with me.
Good. Get slapped in the face by a balloon.
Good. So this guy's an incel, right? Oh my god, is it just the incel religion? Women are made of darkness, that's why they won't fuck me.
I mean, it is though. Like, that's the sad truth.
I
It's
am
like,
a
this
pure
does tie
paladin
in.
good boy. The only reason ladies
Dark
won't get
creatures of
me in there.
chaos.
It's because I have too much light.
And that's why Shadow the Hedgehog is gay, because he's the Chaos Emerald, which is like a feminine power, and he's male with a feminine power, so therefore a homosexual.
You know what's really funny? Do you know what's actually really funny?
What?
I have never met a straight guy with half as much power as any of the queer men that I know.
Yeah.
And that's not me saying something about straight guys. I'm not saying that all straight guys need to work out more. I'm just saying all the ones that talk about this stuff do not have the qualities that they claim to have.
No.
And then there are gays that do have them. So, like, I don't know, just go to a gym.
I would
If
say
you're gonna
I
make
know
your philosophy
straight-
about this, go to a gym.
Yeah, I know straight dudes who are like gym nuts and are like hyper masculine, but then they open their mouths and you're like, oh, dude, you fucking hate women. What the hell?
See, I definitely believe that that person exists. In my experience, everyone who has this, like, alpha, beta, like, attitude about them is, like, a skinny little, like, you know, they're not very big. And they have, like, low self-esteem, and it makes me feel bad because I want to help, but they won't let me because I'm queer. And I'm like, alright, dude, like, what do you want then? Like, do you need an example of a big man? I know, like, 5 trans men who are so much bigger than you. I just don't get it. Like, I don't get, like... You know what it is? They're just mooching off of everyone. They just want muscular welfare, and so they're trying to get things given to them for free. Oh my god. I don't know. I just wish I knew, right? Maybe that's it.
Right.
I don't know and I wish I knew. I wish I could help. I want the information that's required to help them. Because, like, I wanted to be a big man. I started lifting weights. There you go. I did it. Now I'm bigger. I literally, like, I took a look at Tibby and I was like, I could be like that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. God, same though.
How long till we get Omicron males? if they don't wear their masks, they're not far behind. They will become the virus. The real virus was humanity.
Nature is healing.
Nature is healing? Safaro, do you remember that Christian movie that I showed you that said the coronavirus was going to result in Christianity being illegal?
God. Yeah, I do remember. And they just go out and like paint the smallest fish.
Yeah, they
say,
paint
"That
the
will-
Jesus
that will
fish
rally all
and
the people."
and then the CIA is coming after them. Like, I heard you like Jesus. We can't have that.
And then they're like in an interrogation room and they're like, "Do you know what this is?" And they show the Bible.
What?
Yeah, they're like, we found this in your car. You mind explaining? And he's like, it's a Bible.
What are you talking about?
I don't remember the name of the movie, but it was so unwatchable. Like, what we've just told you are the funniest parts, and it's like 15 seconds of the rest of the film.
Yeah, and then the rest of the film is just them sitting in a room talking to each other, talking about, "Oh, Christianity, oh, we're being so oppressed."
I can't believe they got Jacob. And they're like, yeah, R.I.P. Jacob, and then they never explain to you who Jacob is. This is not important. It's not relevant to anything. I just thought about it because I was thinking about COVID. Let's go. That doesn't sound like actual Christianity. I wonder why. Scratchy chin. What? Okay.
Really makes you think.
Okay. I guess not.
Well, hey, at least there was a checkpoint.
Yeah, right? No, I literally have started thinking about, I've been thinking about, like, what it means to be a Christian. You know what I mean? Like, the definition of Christian, or at least the intended one, is like phonetically, or not phonetically. Is it phonetically? It's the etymology rather. They were called Christians because they were quote unquote little Christs, right? They just behaved the way that he did. And that was their whole thing. And I don't really think that Jesus was a magic man, but I do still behave like him. You know what I mean? Like, after reading the Bible, I did gain a Christian philosophy. I just lost the Christian theology. So then, should I call myself a Christian? Like if people ask what I believe in, right? Is that like an appropriate answer? Because I still think that the Jesus written about in the Bible is pretty right about almost everything. And his B-sides where he's not quite right are few and far between.
I like
That's a very funny. Yeah.
This is what I think about. I think we talked about this on Dither Stream as well. How I am, like, the way that I choose to live my life is technically still Christian. But the way that I think the world works is not.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to know if that, like, does that sound wacky?
Not at all.
Not really. I get where you're coming from. I know what you mean.
Christ was a cool dude. Yeah, I love Jesus! Like I do.
Jesus is my friend.
Mission completed.
He's
I
a
like
guy
how
that...
his head spins.
He's so excited, his head's spinny. Okay, so Jesus was a guy who said that the most important part of life was loving other people.
What's wrong with me?
He supported sex workers because they were people like everyone else. He specifically avoided debating people. And even though he was like this big, revered son of God figure, he took care of the homeless as one of his top priorities and, like, put himself in a service position to indicate that the best way to live your life is to think about other people before you think about your own standing. And philosophically, that kind of rules.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna work, GameCube?
He was also an anti-capitalist.
Yeah. Because
True.
the people with the money were always doing the wrong thing.
What is with this game today? Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's got a lot of scratches.
It finally crashed.
I would bet this would be what it is.
By the way, laundry's done? I'll be right back. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the timer.
This is enormous.
Way to put my stuff back in the drawer. Yeah, my stuff should be done in about 10 minutes.
Okay, cool.
And I am getting tired.
Iceberg says, you're more Christian than many Christians. Yeah, I feel bad for them
A lot of
sometimes.
Christianity is about... I feel like following like the American political decision-making paradigm and less about actually learning from Christ.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when does the Bible mention having a church? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It says that you should meet with like-minded people to discuss what you've learned from the teachings, but it doesn't say that you should go to church. Church is an institution, and Jesus was against those because they led to corruption. Case in point.
Yeah.
And that's why I feel bad, because, like, these are people who, like, in a lot of cases want to believe in the most correct thing and want to think that their beliefs are, like, moral. But they simply just believe what they're told by the institutions that they think are representations of their God, and it's not true.
They choose to believe whatever empowers them the most.
I do think a lot of them do have that as the case, but a lot of them don't even think that hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, if
a lot of them don't understand how much that they've
like benefited from a system,
or even like are exploited by a system.
Yeah.
That
Well,
they
the system
support.
certainly doesn't work for them. See, and this is the other thing. I talk about this with my dad all the fucking time. So if we're gonna talk about, like, conservatives, right? Like, in America, the U.S. government doesn't give a shit about them. Like, it, like, the actual, like, populace of people, the only reason they're ever listened to is because it gets somebody elected. Other than that, they don't care. And they're, like, actively lying to them in the same ways that we get onto other countries for doing. Like, remember all the times that this government lied to these people and how terrible that is? Oh, can you believe it? And I'm like, yeah, I kind
we
of
would
can.
never lie to you like that. Yeah. I think that sentiment's very much like shared by a lot of people in like conservative America, and that's why you have like Pizzagate and like truthers and that whole movement, because you can look at the government and see how much you really are being lied to.
Yeah.
And it's kind of obvious. It's even like the people who like look at the world and are like, yeah, there is like a secret shadow government controlling everything. That's like, they're just not really in shadow. They're just the open billionaires who can put absurd amounts of wealth into lobbying whatever law they want passed. You know, that's the real obstruction of democracy. It's not a secret cabal out there. It's literally just the few people who have the power to pass or even just decide what's on the legislation to be passed or failed in the first place.
Now, I will say...
And now, Bill Gates might be a decent human being, just the fact that he has the political power of having the wealth to decide what's on the ballot in so many areas,
making the government not work.
That's not just, and it's not democratic in any way.
I also... Bill Gates gets on my nerves.
No, I think he's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
However,
he does a lot of posturing to be seen as the good rich guy. Wait,
Well,
he
even if
still
he
behaves
was.
like a rich guy. Which is to
Yeah.
say, he does things for himself and people like him that influence others poorly.
Yeah.
Annihilate. Annihilation.
Don't forget that the GOP runs a platform on the government doesn't work, so they're technically betraying their voter base by actively making the government not work. They're not betraying the voter base.
I'll take it from here.
Yes, but also there's so many areas in which the GOP will be like, what?
Damn.
What the fuck? No, 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 I need to get the key.
Intentionally fail, I guess.
I can't, because now I will get a game over.
Oh.
Could be an omen.
You're thinking too much, Shadow. What? You too, Omega?
Sensing full magnetic field. Magnitude off the scale. Incoming. Yellow laser.
Help.
Game looks really hard.
Yes. Give me rings. Okay.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Annihilate charge. Annihilate charge. Annihilate charge. Annihilate charge. Annihilate charge. Annihilate charge.
Okay. Alright.
Mission failed.
He just gravitates towards the nearest hole in the wall to fall out of. Holy shit.
On you guys.
Affirmative.
Oh, Team Rose looks really fun.
I hate them.
Oh. Well.
Oh my god, is it gonna stop again? Okay, we made it.
I'm feeling a bit uneasy. Time to attack.
I thought that battle.
How many stages are there?
This is the last one.
Okay. Was I not talking earlier?
No.
Nope.
Oh, okay. For some reason, my audio wasn't being picked up, and then like I had to reselect my audio source.
Did you plug something in?
Nope. I just had to reselect my blue ball. No, blue ball, snowball. What the fuck?
You need some help, Safara? You alright?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Annihilate.
Though I do appreciate it.
I'll take it from here.
Safira, what microphone do you use?
Snowball.
Interesting.
What's that?
No.
Thought about getting a snowball for like a long time. But I used the AT2020.
I mean, you sound good to me.
I use the best budget local microphone on the market.
Annihilation.
It sounds good.
I like microphones.
Me too. I never thought I would like become like a microphone person, and then like I genuinely, I think they're very neat now. I think getting a shotgun microphone could be really cool. That way I wouldn't have to have a mic right up on my face, but yeah. Like, oh my god, especially for drawing, it'd be good to just have like a mic over my PC that I just point at my tablet, or like where my head usually sits above my tablet. Because my current mic I have to keep to the side, and it ruins the sound quality for sure. Oop.
Laundry time.
Yeah. Whenever I want to get it, it's dry now. So, and it's probably way too hot for me to put on my bed. So I'll let it chill out for a second.
Hold detected. Tornado jump possible.
Hole detected. Pole detected. Combine.
Man, this game's so cool.
Annihilate.
I do think it's cool.
When I was a little kid, I wanted to play Sonic so bad. And then I just never got my hands on any of the games.
Oh.
Until I was like too old for it, and I was like, well, as an adult now, I would be like, oh yeah, this is awesome to replay. But as like a kid, like eventually, like when you're in high school, there's a point where you're like, what? Pokemon's for dweebs. I'm not playing that.
Yeah.
And then you're in college again, and you're like, oh my god.
Annihilate. Fire, fire. Hold.
Cold.
There really is a pipeline. When I was in high school, I was really into like System of a Down and Tool and like Metal Gear Solid and very rare childhood nostalgia games like Final Fantasy IX is like a non-stop return for me.
Annihilate charge.
I have Final Fantasy IX.
It's my favorite. It's so sad. It's so whimsical up front, and then you get past that, and you're like, oh god.
Yeah, and then you get to like the final acts.
Yeah. It starts off as The Hobbit, and then it's like, nah.
Do you think I
about...
want? What's my question? Should I play it for the first time on stream?
Oh yeah.
I mean, are you ready to commit to a JRPG?
There's a big JRPG.
Yeah, I don't have
It's
a problem
incredibly
with that.
story heavy. There's gonna be a lot of downtime where you're just dungeon crawling.
Yeah, that's fine.
And the dungeon crawling's easy. It's not a complicated game, and as far as combat goes, it's literally meant to be speedrun to the very end of the game, so you get all the best weapons as soon as you can. Like, the difficulty is controlled by, like, purely how much you're willing to grind in the beginning of the game.
Could be an omen.
So, like, if you grind a little bit in the beginning of the game, the rest of the game's very easy, and then... But you don't have to. You can just go straight to the end of the game. It's not like the other Final Fantasies where you're going to get railroaded into, well, you're going to get stuck in a dead end if you don't grind. Which is my issue with, like, 7 and 8. So yeah, no, I think it would be good for stream because you can play it how you want. I would maybe cycle through, like, every time you want to save the game, I would make, like, a cycle of 4 different save slots just so you could backtrack if you really want to.
Yeah, I do that anyway.
Yeah. But I think you have, like, 15 to... Like, I think you have 2 sets of 15 tracks to save on, and if you just saved over 4 or 5 of those slots and just cycle through them 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 every time you want to save, then there's no way you would have to have any issue or even worry about grinding as you play through it. And again, like, the game, like, it's difficult to do, but the game is designed so that you don't have to grind ever. You can just do the whole story to the end of the game. To beat the final boss, you will have to grind, though, but the game rewards you for trying to get there as fast as possible.
Okay.
Yeah. So those are my only notes for that. That's my no spoilers. Here's gameplay tips the game won't tell you about. Also, if you grind in the beginning of the game with the lowest level equipment, your stat boost when you level up is based on how strong the equipment you are wearing is. So just trying to bust out the story early on is gonna set you at a better pace than trying to grind.
Gotcha. Ugh. It's so annoying. Oh, that's annoying.
But yeah, oh, Final Fantasy IX is also one of the last, like, RPGs that came out in, like, the strategy guide era. So there's nothing, so there's, like, mechanics of how the game works, like what I just told you, that the game does not tell you about. You have to read on forums now. But the idea was that, like, back in the day, you would buy the game and then also buy the strategy guide for, like, 20 bucks. Or you would find your one friend who owns the strategy guide, or find it at the library or whatever. Like, there's a boss that you just can't beat closer to the end of the game if you don't know the strategy for it. It's an optional boss, but it's out there. So, like, there's mini stuff like that to do with that game. So again, no spoilers, just want you to know mechanically that's what you're in store for if you play it on stream.
I feel like I grew up with enough of an RPG vibe that I could like hack that out.
Yeah.
Even if I don't know the strategies for a thing, like, I feel like RPGs like that are still good at communicating what they want, as long as you're paying attention.
Yes.
So I have always had the mindset of wanting to pay attention to that.
But yeah, my one thing with 9 is just, like, don't get anxious that you're not grinding enough, because you don't have to.
Yeah, and that's good. Okay.
You're making it not sound good. Hey, no, it's great. It's just a PlayStation 1 era RPG.
Who's saying that doesn't sound good?
Wait,
it's awesome. Like, you can play 9, and, like, whether or not the game is easy or hard isn't, like, entirely dependent on whether or not you grind at the beginning of the game. And you just don't. Like, you could play it on hard mode. You don't have to grind. If you don't grind, you're just playing the game on Dark Souls mode, and then it's kind of fun in that way too.
Yeah, this game sounds awesome.
I didn't know this was...
And if you grind out, then you don't have to really focus too much on, like, learning special abilities or equipping different items to get, like, different, like, status block effects. And if you, I don't know, if you don't grind, you get, like, the added benefit of, like, having status effects and item effect nullification mechanics actually be important to the gameplay.
Wow, I didn't know this is PSX. I thought this was PS2.
Nope. It's a very beautiful game, too. It's maybe the prettiest game on the PS1 besides Chrono Cross.
Alright, I need to find another key, because that part was just hell.
Oh yeah, I agree with Zio Nitrode about stealing, too.
No, stop! 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 Stop!
Ooh, no.
Was Final Fantasy 9 the one where they lost all the backgrounds while making like and had trouble with that making the remake?
Yeah,
remaster. Oh, okay. I think there was someone managed to make a mod.
Yeah,
managed
Mogiri
to
mod.
recreate it. Yeah, and, like did a mod of it.
Yeah, Mogiri mod. And yeah, there's an AI painted
upscaled
version of the background. Yeah. It looks pretty good. It's different though. It's kind of fun to play it on emulator with a CRT effect because it looks more like it ought to. Otherwise, it looks kind of painted over and not like a bunch of like pre-rendered CGI backgrounds like it originally was.
Yeah. I don't know, but Banna got this on the Switch.
Yo! Yeah, I love Final Fantasy IX. I tend to not use Mogiri mod because I just like the ancient look of the 3D graphics over the painted look.
Oh my god.
We're just laying there. What? So fucking stupid.
They must have known when they made this enemy that he wasn't hard and that he was just annoying. They had to know that. There's no way they didn't know that. This is just making me wait, and then
yep.
And then
there's an active Earth box.
And the hurt box dips down so far that it can just hit you when you wouldn't think it would. Okay. Now that I've done all that, I can do this. This one little thing.
Omega, attack them!
Chaos control!
Nice.
You should have made the sprite for the hammer electrified. I mean, I don't even care that the hammer hurts you. I care that it's so hard to not get hit by it. Like, it's not because I don't know the hammer hurts you. It's because the way he moves is so stupid, and the camera movement gives you no depth perception. So it's just, oh my god.
Alright, chat, give us a moment. Nope, you can just do this to charge the tag.
Yep.
Oh my god, you're
No, oh my god! So, not spoilery, but so Final Fantasy IX does a very similar thing to Lord of the Rings, actually. The fact that, like, Lord of the Rings starts off as The Hobbit, which is like a children's story, and then it translates into, like, Lord of the Rings, which is a war story. And Final Fantasy IX does that too.
Interesting.
Chaos control!
And that's the best way to summarize it without spoilers.
Nice.
Yeah,
I will play it.
The main theme of the game just slaps.
Yeah, oh, the main theme is so good. I'm gonna add it to my, like, actually, I meant to do that earlier today, but I was gonna add the, A Place I Call Home, to my stream. My stream background music.
If you want to conquer the world, you need something that big.
That thing isn't enough to stop me. I'll destroy it with my bare hands.
I like when it's such a shadow. It looked like just threw everyone off the rail.
It's not yellow. It's not any color. Wow.
Yellow laser. We're on. Blue laser fire. Four lasers. What a waste. Total of 12 lasers. Better stay frosty.
Caution, 4 laser cannons detected.
What? You all said the same thing. What's your fucking deal?
They just really want to know.
But it doesn't even affect the gameplay at all.
I'll take it from here.
Oh hey, Alex, you get that?
I'll take it from here.
The what?
If you want to conquer the
Okay,
world,
it wasn't
you
there.
need something
I
that
just
big.
remembered.
That thing isn't enough to stop me. I'll destroy it with my bare hands. Incoming, yellow laser. Incoming, red laser.
I'll take it from here.
Incoming, blue laser.
Look out, red laser. I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here. 4 lasers. What a waste. Total of 12 lasers. Better stay frosty.
Caution, 4 laser cannons detected. Incoming, red laser. Incoming, blue laser. Incoming, yellow laser.
I'll take it from here.
Wow.
Almost.
I'm ashamed to
It's
call
almost
myself a
over.
treasure hunter.
Jesus Christ, Serge.
Okay. Fuck, this game just sucks. Like, like, I don't know what the deal is with Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, I don't know who the hell was in charge of these games that decided they should be fucking terrible. But they expect so much of you that it's, like, actually really stupid. Like, it's... They expect you to dedicate time and energy into this game that, like, you actually shouldn't invest for your health. And it sucks. Like, okay. Shadow the Hedgehog, right? Game's fucking terrible. Like, even if you're just trying to get through it without collecting anything, it's bad. And they give you the Chaos Emeralds just as part of the plot, so you don't even have to do like special challenges or anything. The keys in that game are just used to get you new weapons and like open caches and stuff. Okay. Wow, that was it?
Oh, wait, there's no more phases? Okay. I mean, good.
Oh.
Well, you did it. Hooray, proud of you.
Okay.
End of the line, old man.
Nice.
What just happened? I mean, what just happened was I froze time, and so I was able to put all my energy into just destroying him.
Eggman target completely destroyed.
It's so cool.
It seems like the end of the game video from a Tekken game.
Yes, it does. It has the same kind of animation.
Yeah.
Like heavy bloom and smooth models.
Nice.
Prepare to destroy immediate area.
I mentioned this, but like the way that they move just remind me of Pokemon Play It. I don't know if you know about
Yes,
Pokemon Play It.
you told us about it yesterday.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking to him. I'm asking him a lot.
The original must exist somewhere.
Peace. Just peace.
All this for what? Nothing. I might as well go look for that Master Emerald, since that irritating echidna's here.
Something's never changed.
What do you say then? What else is a famous treasure supposed to do?
I'm guessing the Shadow is not actually a robot.
They don't tell you if he is or not yet, I don't think.
Interesting.
That's the plot of Shadow the Hedgehog. Is he
Oh.
realizes that there's shadow robots, and he's like, "What the hell? Am I one of those?" And then they clarify in that
I
game.
guess this is. Cool.
But Omega is suggesting that Shadow is not a robot in that scene, because she's like, "I can't believe they're all just clones." And he's like, "To have a clone, there has to be an original, so Shadow is alive somewhere." And it's like, oh, well, I guess maybe that's the one we've been with? But how do we know? Would you ever play Shadow the Hedgehog on stream? Play? Maybe. Finish? No.
Oh, damn. I love this soundtrack for this. What is this goth rock?
This is Julian K. They make the best songs in Sonic games. The rest of the songs in this game are not by them, and they're bad.
Damn.
There's also a song by Julian K and Shadow the Hedgehog that I listen to all the fucking time while I drew.
Did they do anything with the Goose Sonic in this one? The Terminator one.
We have to get all the Chaos Emeralds to see what that's about.
Oh.
Which means I have to play more.
Yeah.
That's cool. Unenthusiastically, I say.
Probably just play Team Rose for the final stage. Well, I still have to do Team Chaotix's final stage too. I don't think I can play that much more of this at all, because I have to go to bed to get on a train.
Yeah. Well, maybe next stream, if you really do plan on finishing this, maybe you can just like have something else to do after you finish it.
Like Shadow?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you're not gonna finish that game, so.
Oh, Shadow is so bad.
Butt spot, yes.
Butt stream then.
2003. Wow, it's 19 years old.
Sure is. Oh my god, I remember seeing that stupid Sonic render in the magazine.
It's the Evangelion original ending. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Oh my fucking god. Somebody did like a mock BoJack ending, but it was just the congratulations scene from Evangelion with BoJack Horseman
my
characters. They were like, if BoJack gets canceled, this better be the ending. BoJack wakes up, looks around confused, and everybody's just cheering for him. Just Mr. Peanut Butter over enthusiastically clapping in the background. I think Evangelion, I wish like you got to see more of the good ending of that show. Like, because it would have been really cool if you got to actually understand what was going on in their weird Jesus Christ is a 14-year-old Japanese boy who recreates the universe in his image. Like, if they got to explain that, it could have been really funky. But instead they didn't. It's just an acid trip with no grounding whatsoever.
Alright, you said Team Rose sounded cool, right? Are you ready
Yeah,
for Team
that
Rose?
sounds so fucking cool. Are you doing that right now?
Oh yeah, this is Team Rose.
Or does she sound like Minnie Mouse?
Because girl.
Because girl.
Yeah, look at it's Biggs, right? Oh my
It's
god.
just big.
Biggs the cat is kind of cute. Not gonna lie.
I hate the way his arms look in this.
Oh, it's bad.
Like, look at how long they are. He's freakish.
Yeah, it is really weird.
I do really like Big. I worry that Big could possibly be some form of uncomfortable stereotype that's an elephant in the room every time he's on screen.
Yep. No, it's true.
What bingo?
Big. Just stop having lines. I don't want to think about it.
It's now. I haven't heard him talk once so far. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's true.
He's a silent protagonist. I think it's neat.
He just stares. It's fine.
Just like a cat.
I can't believe Hatsune Miku voiced all of Biggs' lines.
My turn! Shut the fuck!
You're right.
Hey, this is cool.
It's not... Not everything
I feel
about them is
like-
terrible. I hate their voices very much.
Remember how we were talking about how baby cakes is somehow not offensive? This is just offensive.
Yeah. See, I was like, are you gonna say this isn't offensive?
Nah. Oh, buddy. Oh, 2003.
Ah, yes, the age when I was playing. Wait, was this something Cartoon Network
I'm gonna
games?
see the
Yes,
characters
she was
in
still playing
cutscenes.
Cartoon Network Flash games.
Huh?
Is this their first stage?
No.
No.
They all have the same stages in the same order, which is dumb.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Also, this team is the tutorial team, even though they're the third one on the list.
Weird.
Yeah, so actually get tutorial on the first stage, on their first stage.
Yeah. Like, everyone else just goes right into the game. With this team, they stop you, and they're like, alright, so here's how you jump.
Because it's the girl team.
Yep, I was gonna bring that up, this is the team that girls would probably want to play first. So they were like, we're gonna have to tell all the girls how to play video games. Boys get it, but you know, the girls? I don't know.
You know, do you know that it's actually mobile phone games that, like, tip the tables for video games to be more inclusive?
Yes.
People always bitch and moan about, like, SJWs or whatever, but the truth is that people looked at the statistics of who was playing mobile games, and they realized it was a 50-50 gender split, that gender had no indication of whether or not somebody was interested in playing a video game.
Yep.
And people who run marketing teams at big studios were like, oh, crap, we cut our entire market share in half by not catering to this demographic.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why there's better representation in games. It's because companies can make more money. It's not because girls are bad at or do not want to play video games. It's because they weren't catered to by a really fucking ignorant industry.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hi! We were actually biased and stupid. Wow, cool. Yeah, it's funny how they change if they can make money.
Mm-hmm. And how they, even though people have been telling them that the whole time, and like fans have been demanding that they do this, they were like, well, no. Because girls don't play our games, so who cares? I don't want to make girl games.
It's kind of like when Blizzard was like responding to people asking them to make WoW Classic, and they were like, "Nah, you don't want that." And then they actually made it, and people, wow, turned out in droves to buy it.
Yep, everyone who played
Wow.
WoW in 2004 showed up, and it was really, really great because the people who played in 2004 were not fucking shitheads. It was actually fun, and like,
Also,
instead
they could stay
of
the
like,
fuck out of the new game that they didn't actually want to play.
yeah, exactly. Like instead
People
of
who
the
wanted
really,
new WoW could play new WoW, and the people who wanted old WoW could have old WoW.
please. Instead of the incredibly toxic environment that WoW usually fosters, people were patiently waiting in line for resources that were limited because they didn't want anyone to feel slighted. And that was like community-led. The game didn't tell them to do that. The WoW community, like classic WoW community, is so fucking sick.
Nice.
This sucks. I've already lost. I can't win. I can't win this one. I can't win this one. The game is just designed to not give me what I want. What are they doing?
Jesus Christ. If they're gonna be so bad at, like, if these sections are gonna have such bad turning, then why bother put turning in it?
Because it's supposed to be hard. It's not supposed to be functional. The dysfunction is part of the difficulty.
Are you going after all the emeralds now?
I need to get the emeralds. And it's faster to
Damn.
do this than beat Team Chaotix's story.
Damn.
Really did you like this?
When in a ball, move the control stick right and left to slightly change the direction of the ball. Enemy robots up ahead! I'll do my best! Here we go! Yeah! I'll do my best!
We're speedrunning now.
Mr. Big's umbrella opens by pressing the A button after a jump in power formation. We descend safely with his umbrella.
Press B button when any cream odds on my shoulders to use body drag. I'll squash the enemies with my belly.
Here we go! Yeah!
My turn.
The next table is pinball with bingo.
What?
Cream, I didn't understand a word of that. What do you mean? What's not to understand about? It sounds just like words.
Sound like an Animal Crossing character.
Dear Mario, it's
Shut the fuck. Let me up. Stop, 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 stop. Let me up. Let me up. Okay. Skip this. Literally skip it.
Why don't we go up?
I'm so mad. Stop it! Stop it!
I'll do my best.
Stop! I don't want to be there!
I'll do my best. Here we go. Yeah, yeah. Here, yeah, yeah.
My turn.
Hello, Mario.
Trials of Men.
All right. Here we go.
I found something. My turn.
Everyone, let's all line up sideways from here.
Let's just go down. Just go, go, go. Oh my lord. This game does not respect your time at all.
I'll do my best. Here we go. Here we go.
Cream's attack sound is literally just shrill girl noise.
They also have the most tutorial dialogue. It hurts my head.
Girls can't recognize simple patterns, so be sure to tell them literally everything. To continue breathing, engage your diaphragm to pull in air with your lungs. But be careful, you also have to breathe out before taking in more air.
Oh, let me out. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay. Here we go.
Charlotte Mana can't hurt me. Charlotte, she's not real. Charlotte Mana.
Charlotte Mana?
In the remake of Trials of Mana, they had voice actors for every single character, and one of the party members is this little girl who speaks with Uwu text and like this.
No. Unacceptable.
Kinda super duper happy.
Oh, it hurts my soul.
I also hate that the Team Rose stages also give you like a crazy amount of points. So you just win. Oh, you did so good, girl.
Way to go, girl. Girl.
See, you're just as good as your big brother who plays as Shadow. Now give him the controller and let him go back to doing man shit. Give me those.
Like playing this children's video game.
Yeah, right. Oh, just stay down. I think I can use the boost to force myself back down.
Yeah, it kind of does work.
Okay.
Oh shit. You doing it? You doing it?
I can't see what's around the corner.
This stage is so annoying. Holy shit.
It's so ass.
Amy!
What the fuck?
That happened last night too.
It's so bad.
And this is a race.
This is horrible.
Let me remind you, this is a race.
No, I see.
Yeah, you have to. You're chasing after the emerald, as you can see on the bottom.
So you have to do the whole stage again.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And I'm out of time. I can't keep streaming. I have to end.
Yeah.
Oh, Sonic. Oh, Sonic.
Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes.
Dragon Denton Jet X15. Amy, crematory furnaces are for the dead, but please jump in one early.
Oh boy. You know, I really appreciate that y'all dislike this as much as I do. That makes me feel valid.
We're always here to provide company.
Alright. Well, thank you for watching, everyone.
It's been.
Oh my gosh,
It's
yes.
been. No one talks about this game, and now I know why.
Honestly, I think a lot of people do really love this game. It's just that it doesn't... It's hard to find, you know what I mean? Excuse me. Yeah. These were all the guests that we had on stream. Please go check out these channels. They are wonderful, beautiful, and gorgeous people that I love very, very deeply. Give them all your support and follows and all that sort of stuff.
Second.
What?
Slush Dog is no longer streaming.
What? Oh, you piece of shit. I'm gonna message Slush and tell them how dare you. That was the perfect place to go. Oh, where do we go now? I don't want to meet someone new. It looks like Richard just started. Okay, this is gonna have to be a raid and run. I'm gonna send this to fucking Spacine.
Nice.
Because he will be like, yo, thanks for the raid, and I can dip and he won't talk about it. I fucking love Spacey. Yeah, they're playing a game that I've never seen before, so I am about this. Also, Cheeky Luke and Digital Fox 17, thank you for the follows! Welcome to the Crudberry camp, I really, really appreciate you. Oh, I'm gonna get that Taco Bell. Oh my god, I'm gonna get Taco Bell. Holy shit.
Oh, Taco Bell?
I'm gonna get Taco Bell.
Oh.
Yeah, are you gonna listen to Taco Bell while you eat your Taco Bell?
Maybe.
Nice.
Drink Bob.
Oh, yo, I'm back just in time. Yeah, Bananas, you're back just in time for me to get Taco Bell. And fuck. The Taco Bell.
And fuck. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Right on.
Cool. Hi.
Hey, everyone. Keep being you. It's my favorite thing about you. And as we say in Oregon, crud fuck.
Crud fuck.
Crud fuck. How are y'all doing?
Feeling
Feeling
good.
good. Feeling nice. I'm glad. I was glad to be here.
It is spacey. Stop watching. Yeah. Sorry for interrupting you a bunch. I try not to.